Hi, hi! Hello, everybody! Thank you so much for joining me today! Did I forget this was my stream? Maybe for a minute. Yeah. Also, there you go. Hello, Kaden, welcome! Hello, Dimmy, welcome! Hello, Super Walker, welcome! Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope everything's going well for you. Hello, Ben, welcome! Hello, Fatherless Billy, welcome! Glassy. 2 glassies. There you go. Cheers, Fatherless Billy, cheers! Hello, Ladies Man, welcome! Hello, Ryuk Storm, welcome! Hello, Gudakuma, welcome! Hello, Cloud, welcome! I hope you're okay. I hope it was a good experience. I hope it's not a long recovery for you. Hello, Spamdom, welcome! Hello, Kira, welcome! Hello, Lazy Susan, welcome! Hello, New Empty also, welcome! Hello, Bri Bread, welcome! Hello, Deagle, welcome! Hello, Tiberus, welcome! Hello, Darren, welcome! Hello, Nub Sauce, welcome! Hello, Miyuk, welcome! And I will definitely give you that other glassy. I hope you will drink Pilk. I hope I will not ever drink Pilk. Didn't get to the donation goal yesterday, so crisis averted. Thank you for the follow, King of Frogs. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if my notification went off for that. That's weird. Hello, Val. Welcome. Hello, Felgarth, welcome! Hello, Ruby! Thank you so much for the bamboo! Thank you! Welcome in, welcome in! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Thanks for the clip, thank you! Hello, Buffon! Welcome! Hello, Benito! Welcome! Hello, Blorps! Welcome! Sorry about the sound issues early. I hope everything sounds much better. There's like 3 different things that I tweak whenever I have sound issues. So usually it's one of those things that is like very low. So I'm glad that was quickly solved. Don't worry, we can still donate, so you better watch your back. Can you still donate? You probably can, I actually don't know. I took away the link though that you need to access to donate, so it would probably be from going onto the actual Games for Love website, but it wouldn't impact the donations that were tied into yesterday's stream. Hello, Mbatu, welcome! Lassie. There you go. Roar! Bear with me today. I made a couple adjustments to my setup, so I'm still getting a little used to it. If at any point I fly to the other end of the screen like this, it's fine. It's just me forgetting how I have things set up. Oh yeah, I did disable the charity. It's not the charity stream anymore. But thank you everyone who was a part of it yesterday, anyone who donated, anyone who showed up. I think it went really, really well for a first charity stream. I'm absolutely stoked with the fact that we reached our goal yesterday and even got to the first stretch goal. We ended up, after like I calculated all of the PayPal donations, I still need to figure out how to determine how many bits were donated just for yesterday's stream through Twitch. But with the amount of PayPal donations, along with all the donations that were donated through the website, we ended up with $3,457. So that's pretty amazing. So thank you everyone, that was awesome. I hope you all had fun. I did my best and it was for an awesome cause. I hope you all had fun and just like super appreciate everyone coming out and being a part of it. So thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you still have the link! Amazing, I love it! That's too funny, I was not expecting that. You got me, you got me. Hello XKiv, welcome! Hello Mr. Donut, welcome! Donuto, Donuto. Can I just drink and say it's for charity today? Yes. Do that every day, it makes it way better. Hello Lars the Dude, welcome! Too scary for me, I know, it's my intimidation factor. People always think I have no intimidation factor, but I do. Look at this. That's intimidation right there. Super scary. You just pull out this face, nobody ever messes with you. No one. Hello, the furry fox queen, welcome! PayPal. PayPal. I know, I'm so stoked with yesterday. I'm just like really happy. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you, thank you. If we get to $4,000, you have to do the hot chip challenge. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. How is the Silent Hill I sent you? I have not accessed it yet, but I do have it on my schedule for this upcoming week. I will be streaming that most likely on Thursday. Look forward to it. Thanks for voting, everyone. I really appreciate everyone being so interactive yesterday and being a part of stream. It makes things 10 million times more fun for everyone, I think. Hello, the friendly platypus, welcome! Alcohol really do make it better. Always. Always. I think I ended up with, I owe everyone a big chug. So I will probably do that at the end of stream today. I'm a panda of my word. Thank you for being cool about it. And not making me do back-to-back chugs yesterday. I super appreciate that. But I do owe you all a chug. Got my fastest chug time. It's pretty cool. I think moving forward, maybe after today, I'll have to start utilizing glasses and pouring the beverage into the glass for maximum chuggability. Hello, Goku! Welcome! Not much, not much. Just catching up. I've been doing like a lot of collabs lately, and because yesterday was a bigger stream, I feel like I haven't really gotten a chance to chat as much as I usually do with everyone. So just before the suffering begins, just really happy to be able to talk with everyone for a bit, and throughout stream as well. This isn't like my first going of this game, so, you know, all is well. I can multitask sometimes. Chug-a-lug-a-lug. Chug-a-lug-a-lug. Mm-hmm. Hello, Burmeath, welcome! Never underestimate a panda, even if they are cute. Exactly. We saw all those pandas yesterday. Super intimidating. Even in their roly-poly state. I recreated you in a Draw Stickman to LzySusan. Oh my gosh, what? What does that look like? If you're part of the Discord, do you mind dropping that in the art folder? I'd love to see that. Hello, Sniffles, welcome! Still amazed I was the only person who bet in the prediction and won? Hey, when you're on it, you're on it. I don't think... Were all the Glassies redeemed? I don't think all the Glassies were redeemed. Hello, Lithane, welcome! Susan Mario World. The best kind of Mario World. Because it has pandas in it. There we go! Remember, we have 7 Glassies now. We reached our goal yesterday. Our first stretch goal, which was add another redeemable Glassie to stream. Maybe I want to do that. There we go. Da-na-na. There we go. Now you can actually see him. He's the, this Glassy is not as fancy as the other Glassies today. He doesn't get a hat, unfortunately. Lucky number 7! Yes, yes, yes! Or the 7 sins. I didn't think about that. So controversial. Look at all those Glassies. 7. 7 whole Glassies. Because we all worked hard yesterday. We made it happen. Good job, everyone. Good job. The nude Glassy! Oh my gosh, don't look now. It's a wild Glassy in the nude. In the nude. And no, I'm not talking about spicy nudes. Totally different thing. I thought you knew the opening from Fairy Tale in Japanese. Oh no, I'm sorry. Look, look. I didn't know a lot of those songs, like most of them yesterday. I just did my best. I will sing, whenever I take karaoke requests, I will sing whatever you want me to. It's probably not gonna be done well. And if that's okay with you, I will still try to sing it, so. I just do my best. It's not always the prettiest sounding, but I put a lot of soul into it, and that's all that matters. You can maybe find a peach crown for it. Or, Bowser horns, too. I don't know what I'd do for, like, Yoshi. But these, all the Mario Glassies were made by a Snoozin. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So, I probably could put another hat or a crown on it. I don't know. Bowser or Peach? I don't know what you do for Yoshi. Give it a tongue, maybe? Big ol' long tongue. Hello, Austin boy. Welcome! Good morning to you. Good morning. You know, for being the first ever VTuber to play my game, I should hide an Easter egg of when the game is 100% finished as to what that should be. I don't know, but that would be pretty cool. I would love that. Don't overwork yourself, though. You put a lot of time into this game. Updates galore. I'm really enjoying it. Here's a drinking challenge. Take a shot whenever someone in Black Lagoon swears. You'll be in a coma in maybe a few minutes. I believe it. I've not watched Black Lagoon. But just from pictures, and I have a fairly good idea of what the characters are like, especially Revy. Yeah, I could totally see that. Welcome back, welcome back. Super Crown! Oh yeah, it could be a Balzac Glassy. Ew, ew. I know people would love that. Hello, Kami, welcome! I look really tired. Well, I did do a 12-hour stream yesterday. I woke up and my voice was like sore, but after I got out of bed, I was like, oh, I feel fine. It's just like one of those things where you lay down for too long and your throat gets kind of like not great feeling, but like once you're sitting up and like standing and doing things, it's totally fine. There's a video on YouTube called Black Lagoon, the fucking short version. That's the one I would recommend. I'll have to look at that. If you don't mind sending that to me, I'd love to watch it after stream. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Plasma Dan, welcome! I'm not sussy. Oh my gosh, every time... I noticed this yesterday. Every time someone types in sus in the chat, I think they are saying my name. Not saying like, oh, that's sus. I keep thinking everyone's like, Susan, Susan, whatever, and then I'm like, what? What did I do? And I get really confused. Mainly because it's been a joke for too long, but maybe that's part of the joke, is just mad confusion on my part. Personality is comfy, worry I'll fall asleep. I do pride myself in being great background noise, and yes, I have put people to sleep before. Whether that is a perk or not, I have no idea, but I'm going with it. It's a good vibe. I dig it. Hello, a stick of butter, welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you for the stretch, thank you. LzySusan as Bowsette would be cute, not gonna lie. Artists, please! Just give me little horns. Little horns and a crown. I remember when Bowsette first came out, people were like cosplaying her like no other. It was fantastic seeing what people came out with. See, like, sus. Sus is sus. Susan is among us. Sus? Sus? See, I'm like, what? What did I do? Mad confusion. Lean into your skills. Skeb ideas. Oh. So since we reached our goals yesterday, everyone voted on a horror game already. I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill this upcoming week. I will probably be starting that journey on Thursday. Thank you everyone who participated in the charity yesterday, and thank you everyone who voted on the game. And then we also voted on the skeb that I'm gonna get done, just the normal skeb. And that is going to be basically like Homer Susan. Just like me sitting in a really comfy lazy boy chair with a beer. There's someone dropped a picture of Isabel from Animal Crossing in the fan art suggestions channel of the Discord yesterday. And it's basically gonna be like that, but me. The pandas and me tumbling around with them was like second, but not very close. I'm a little surprised everyone wanted Homer Susan. But like, I'm really excited to see what the artist will come up with. Hello, low-key cats! Welcome! We mentioned it briefly. It's a shame we didn't reach $10,000 in charity raising yesterday. Oh, darn. Now let's just go back to never saying the P word in this chat ever again. Except it always gets said because we know how I feel about this. Breakfast. That sounds delicious. Have a nice breakfast. I do want to see some Tumble Panda Susan. That's a great idea. I forget who recommended it. Maybe it was you, Ben. But if I ever get another skeb done, that will be high on the list of potential ideas to get done. I love it. Hello, Fawish! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Devin! Welcome! It was your recommendation? Well done, you. I'll take a sip of water real quick. Revi's favorite word is fuck. I believe it. She looks like a badass. I mean, but like different from like how Misato is a badass and Eva. You know what I mean? Like Misato is just like big, cool older lady vibes, but not necessarily a hardcore badass. Where like Revi just seems like you don't mess with Revi. You just don't. I don't know. I don't know much about Black Lagoon. This is just first appearances. Misato from NGE? Yes, yes. Love her. Amazing woman. Revi's one of my anime crushes. Nice, nice. I'm excited to watch this. Was told yesterday that one of the Snoozens has the whole series on DVD. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm down to like binge out that whole entire anime. I don't know how many episodes are in it, if it's like 12 or 24 series. But I'd be down to do like a marathon watch along. It's like one of my favorite things to do is just sit down, binge out an entire anime in the night, have a couple beers. Super enjoyable. Super badass, hell yeah. Going to have to watch past stream. Might do that at work tomorrow. I love how people just, oh, watch stream at work. Easy does it. It makes me laugh every time. Black Lagoon is top tier. I don't think there's a single weak character in it. I love those kind of animes where it's just hardcore anime characters the whole way through. Incredible. incredible. Well, let me make sure everything is set up appropriately. You're gonna have to let me know how the volume of the game sounds too. Okay, that's looking good. Alright. How's that look? How's that sound? Ba ba ba. Same here at work and watching you. Priorities. I love it. Fantastic. I got my inspirational glasses, and then we got our 7th glassy over there in the corner. He feels left out because he doesn't have the drip. The good drip. Twitch streams make good background noise for work. I believe it. I guess especially like if you work like a desk job or you're able to work from home, even better. What hat could New Glassy get? We were thinking either Peach's crown or Bowser horns. Or Bowsette. I don't know. I didn't make these glassies, so I'm just like, I'll just use whatever. I'm cool with it. Alright, what's gonna happen today? Where are we at in this? This has been such a journey. It's been fantastic. Okay, so I have not done like anything in the cheese bridge area. There's one exit I have not uncovered in the vanilla world. And I haven't even touched the star levels yet. I think let's just keep moving forward with the forest area. And maybe we'll backtrack before we get to the castle area. This could all change, mind you. Notice the changes in the status screen. Oh, wait, what? I don't think I picked up on it. Wait, are you talking about this area? First I thought you were talking about the start area. Status screen. What am I missing? Oh no, I'm always looking at Peach whenever I go to this screen. Oh, the colors are darker to match how it would have looked in the SNES because the other colors were ripped from the Game Boy. Ah, I see. I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have picked that up on that unless I was looking at like a past stream versus today's stream. I love the attention to detail. Fantastic. Dedication right there. I don't know how I feel about this. It's gonna be fine. All is good. I believe in myself. It's gonna be a lot of jumping. I need to embrace my Jumpman vibes. Maybe we go up. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. Nice, okay. So, maybe hang tight on... Ah! Hang tight on the first one. Jump to the second one. Around the second area of flying Koopas. Okay, let's try it. Twitch has been a little bizarre today. I I have not been getting all my notifications pop up. This has definitely been an issue in the past. But not one that I think is, like, been looked into getting fixed. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know how much it takes, like, to fix certain codes and stuff. Okay, this is actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I can jump. I'm good at jumping. I'm the jump panda. Oh geez, stay away from me, all those fireballs. Okay, I like this one. It's kind of like a breath of fresh air compared to some of the other ones. That was not too bad. I dig that. Have I seen the making of the Mario Brothers movie when John Leguizamo and Bob Hoskins just drank and were never sober during the filming? I was actually told that. No, I did not know. I did not see that. Any like back-scene clips by any means, but that sounds like they were probably a nightmare to work with. I wanna look into this now. I still need to watch the Mario movie. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not the way. Is a jump panda the opposite of a drop bear? Less aggressive, for sure. Can jump higher, confirmed. Everyone in the movie were drunk as fuck. They probably read the script and they were like, this is gonna be awful. I'm gonna need to be drunk in order to be a part of this. 100%. That's probably where their mindset came from. We need some break levels here and there, and I think the works considering the levels have been hard in this world. Oh yeah, this is by far the most difficult, some of the most difficult levels I've encountered have been in the forest. I super appreciate that, like, don't worry, you're fine. You're not as bad as you think you are. That was a little nudge to the gamer right there, that last level, just like, hey, you're fine. Just keep on playing. So I appreciate that, thank you. I think that was a very good thought that you had. The 7 glassy is missing. Look! Over here. See that? He is hanging out in the corner there. He doesn't have a hat, so he's kind of like, aw man, I don't get to hang out with the other glassies. I don't have the drip. I don't have the drip like they do. That's the special glassy over there. Little special dude. Hello, Tuscan, welcome! Hello, Hardcore Hunter, welcome! Hello, It's an Ed, welcome! Check the art tag later. I do the small Susan Balzette. Oh, thank you, Horace, thank you! I can't wait to check it out, thank you! Oh, save, thank you. Wait, did I save? I thought I saved. Maybe I didn't. No, you're right. Okay, thank you, thank you. I hired a French niche director who wanted to make like Nintendo meets Dune. Oh. Nintendo meets Dune? What a feel. Damn, I love that. Give you the big face. Hello, Neko the cutie boy, welcome! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Hinagiku, welcome! Ahoy! Ahoy! Mina, ahoy! I don't know what else she says after that, but ahoy! He's not just on the side. He is an outclassed! But incredible. Amazing. I love it. Best one I've heard in a few days, for sure. Hello, AG3000, welcome! You're welcome, just a pencil doodle. I appreciate any fan art. Unironically love the Mario movie. It's actually pretty fun and creative. I need to watch it. I keep saying that, not gonna lie. I just always kind of forget about it. Thank you for the follow, Casper the Ghost. Welcome! I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Okay. I don't trust anything in this castle. Something's definitely gonna squish me. I think I got sawed. Oh no. Woo! Night. Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Wait, what was that? Hello, Casper. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. The Mario Brothers movie from the 90s? It's terrible, but fun to watch because it's so bad. It's like, cult classic, I guess. Would you consider it a cult classic? Hello, Future Butt. Welcome. Another cute detail I added was sound effect to make everything you do quick turns. Oh, wait. Darn. I wasn't paying attention. Could you tell? I walked right off that cliff. Quick turns, quick turns. So fast. The sound alerts tell you that. Just want you to know that the Sweetwater almond milk stout slaps. Oh my gosh, they made us an almond milk stout? Dude, I need that. I need that in my life. Sweetwater. Hold on, please pause. I need to add that to my spreadsheet. Nah. Oh man, I love stouts. I don't drink milk stouts because most of them are true to style and have lactose in it. Beer. Sweet water almond milk stout. Most of them have lactose in it, and I don't like drinking beers with lactose in it because they don't make me feel good. But a lot of places recently, I've noticed, are starting to take out the lactose in some beers and substitute plant milk for them. So I'm all about that. And I think the ones that I have tried have been pretty alright. I think it's just gonna get better from here on out. Glassy 7 looks lonely, right? All the way there in the corner. That's the special Glassy. Special Glassy with no hat. I love the 90s Mario movie. Cult classic right there. I'm calling it. I love your model. It's so creative. Thank you, Casper. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Shout out to Zwart and Kana, my papas who created me. They're, oh my gosh, they're fantastic. Fantastic artists and fantastic rigor. I came to them when I was but a mere 3D panda girl with just an idea and a lot of dreams. And they made my dreams a reality. That movie is a weird classic in its own right. You gotta watch that. I need to start, so I have this big spreadsheet of like, just like anything that pertains to streams and like ideas and stuff. So I have like a whole thing for beer, future, oh my gosh, I did the same thing again. Future streaming ideas. I should make one for movie watch-alongs. Did you do your leftover? No, I'm gonna do that at the end of stream. End of stream today. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get smushed. No. Roar! I can do this! I believe! I'm just making goofy mistakes. I know what needs to be done though. I want to hug Glassy 7! Is that everyone's favorite Glassy now? Because everyone worked so hard to get that Glassy. And then I just stuck him in the corner right there. Poor Glassy. I can't believe Susan would treat you like this. Can't hang out with all the other Glassies. Oh my gosh. When you turn around, a sound effect is made. Oh, try it out when you can. Just turn back and forth. Okay, let me try. Here's the sound effect. Woo! Okay, don't die. Oh my gosh! I was too enamored by the new sound effect that I immediately fell to my death. It's okay. I'm still good. I already beat a level today, so that's great. The papas! My papas! New Glassy now have a crown waiting. Yeah, right? The outcast Glassy will be the fanciest of all the Glassies. Just you wait. gonna get the crown. I know what needs to be done, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Do I sound really tired today? I'm sorry if I seem even less energetic than normal. It was, I had a lot of fun yesterday. Oh, I did the same thing. But marathon stream, I would consider 12 hours and more is definitely a marathon stream. It's, I guess, half marathon. It definitely takes a bit out of you, especially if you don't have any guests on. Oh my gosh, why? And like my biggest issue is staring at a computer screen for that long. My eyes get really tired. Even more tired than I already look. That's why we use eye drops here. We love the eye drops. They get bullied because they don't have a hat. Where's your hat? Come on, all the cool kids wearing the hat. My mom won't buy me a hat. She's too stingy. She says, you don't need that hat. You're gonna wear it twice, and then you're never gonna wear it again. Don't get peer pressured into buying hats. Hello, Kaizumo, welcome! Don't die, proceeds to die. I'm trying here. We're just talking about justice for Glassy 7. Because you're all the way in the corner there. Poor Glassy number 7. Immediately comes to life during stream, only to be outcasted. Outglassed! But I love that. Hello, Phobos Warrior! Welcome! If only the 96 was a 69. What? Where are you getting these numbers? Oh, and a name? Is it in a name? Maybe that name was taken and that's why they did 96. That's what I always assume. Well, if I can't have it in the order that I want it in... Ah, man. I can't have it in the order I want it in. I'll still try my best. What do you think Mushroom Kingdom beers would be like? They'd be... beers that are real fun, guys! Ah, boo! I don't know, I've never had a mushroom beer. I've had mushroom tea before. It just tastes like soup broth. So it's pretty good. I like it. Do this. Just tastes like soup broth, and that is something I can definitely enjoy. Well, that was close. Ah! I'm okay. It's fine. We're good. I would try it. 100% would try. 7 Deadly Glassy Sins. Or lucky number 7 Glassy. The luckiest of all the Glassies. Hello, Sorkark! Welcome! Glassy 7 is something like our child. He just needs some love. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. He's more, socially awkward, which I totally understand, because I'm like that too. It just, will take him a while to get used to the other Glassies, but once they all know each other, he'll feel more accepted, and he'll feel like he can really open up to them. 7 Mortal Glassy Sins works too, I think. This is becoming quite the arc of Glassies, if I do say so myself. Wait until one day when we have like 10 Glassies, dare I say 15 Glassies on stream, and people will be like, I remember when it was only 6 Glassies. Those were the days. That's when I could name each Glassy and tell them all apart. Now there's too many Glassies, I don't even know what's going on. Mushroom Kingdom beers? None of the toads are old enough to drink. I thought the toads were all, like, old. I have no idea age ranges. I'll be straight up. I just assumed everyone was, like, magically old. Come on, chat. Time for the dad jokes. Come on for the dad jokes! That's what we're here for. Imagine 60-meter tall Glassies just above us staring menacingly. That's taller than me! I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, when you're like really tall and you meet someone who's actually taller than you, and it's a very, oh gosh, it's a very rare, I gotta go faster, okay. It's a very rare, oh, you're talking about the coins! Oh my gosh, not someone's name, you're talking about my coins. Okay. The number of coins. Alright, so it's like when you're really, really tall and you meet someone who's actually taller than you. It's kind of intimidating because it's a very rare feat. Rare feat! Get it? It's rare feat. Ooh. None of my jokes are landing today, not even for me. Go. It's like you want to be kind of slow at the beginning, and now... Oh my gosh, I forgot about him! You want to be like kind of slow and hang back, and then you kind of want to keep pushing forward. Hello, Prinpy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. At least they're flying. At least they're flying. Am I really a panda? That's what my parents tell me. Yeah, I would say so. Look at these ears. Panda ears. Look at these eyes. Naturally occurring eye bags. Like pandas. Hello, Rulu Souffle, welcome! Rare feat, what an unbearable joke. Ah. Susan, you didn't sleep enough last night. Why did you do a marathon and then immediately decide to do another stream? Also known as Suffering Sunday, what's wrong with you? Oh, a lot of things. I don't know, I'm just like this. I really enjoy Suffering Sunday. I've been having a blast with this mod. I was kind of like, oh, I wonder if there's a possibility I could beat it today, and then I was like, absolutely not. We still have... Okay, wait, that dude... No, not yet! Ah, I walked right into him. We still probably have a few more streams of Suffering Sunday. These bear puns be reminding me of the Persona 4 dubbed. I never played Persona games. I've definitely talked about it before. I think it's because it's a lot of dialogue in the games. Don't get me wrong, I like RPGs. They're not my favorite type of games. Because I'm very impatient. And I'm just like, I just want to get to the good stuff. I want to battle. I don't want to read all this dialogue. Which, you know, is a big problem in RPGs, if you feel that way. Well, no. Okay, is it here? No, it's the next one. Just keep walking forward and I should be fine. Yes. No! You gonna follow me? Of course you are. Of course you are. And you're not gonna get... You're not... Oh my gosh, there was a door! You're not gonna get smashed by the smashy boy. No. You're just gonna jump right through it. That was close. The door is right there. I got this. I got this. Hello, Vadlish! Welcome! I will become the Dragon Warrior in Kung Fu Panda 4. Poe's gonna tell me all his secrets. Just you wait. I think I have what it takes to be the Dragon Warrior. Only pandas can be the Dragon Warrior. They realize pandas are the most powerful. Oh my gosh, I just got bonked on the head. I literally took a jump and smashed my head against that and went straight into the ditch. Okay, I guess I don't need that coin. Hello, Elon, welcome! Wait, that was wrong. It's just... What? Getting smashed on. I want to be the one... No, I want to be the smasher, not the smashy. It's no fun being the smashy. You feel like, how do I even recover from this? Whoa. Mario's just getting big bonked on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mario. I'll try. I'll try better. I do my best here. Ooh. Ah! It's a stupid gargoyle. Every time. There's a Legend of Zelda beer? Ooh, it's an IPA? Oh. What? I wonder what it's called. Breath of the... I have nothing clever. Breath of the ale? Breath of the ale. My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. Yes, this is a joke I needed! But I'm all about these. I'm all about these. How much abuse? Wait. Do you think Mario can handle before he pops out of the screen and slaps the gamer? Well, he hasn't yet for me. So he's, I must say, he's got a high tolerance for deaths, multiple deaths. And I'm here for that. Like, mad respect, man. You might have more patience than I do, which is saying something. Thank you, Mr. Ant-Man, for the bamboo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, welcome, welcome. Nom yum yum yum. Taste the bamboo. Okay, I can't duck there. I think maybe if I run back after the... Okay, after that... I'm actually thinking this level through. This should not be as hard as I'm making it out to be. That's what I get for thinking. The Atlanta-based Second Shelf Beer Company is currently serving up Triforce IPA, which pays homage to the Legend of Zelda series in a way that's unlikely to alarm Nintendo's eagle-eyed IP lawyers. The company writes, brewed to embody the sacred relic's 3 pieces, power, courage, and wisdom. Oh my gosh, is it a triple? Is it a triple IPA? Triforce is a slightly hazy IPA brewed with the Triforce of malts. Oh, that's where the tri part comes in. Oh, and hops. Okay, so you use oats, wheat, and barley, Mosaic, Amarillo, and Cascade. That sounds delicious! Sometimes, look, I really like oats in my beer. It gives it, like, a really creamy mouthfeel. But, like, sometimes people don't brew with oats very well. Oh, that was lucky. Hello, Sleepy Dog Zone, welcome! I was thinking maybe it was going to be a triple IPA since it's the Triforce beer. I'm really happy that instead of making it a triple and super alcoholic, they just brewed it with 3 grains and 3 hops. I'm all about that. I love it. I love a good IPA. I'm not really into triples because they're too boozy. I can have like 1 and I'm like done. That's it. Same with doubles. Same with doubles. It's too much power, too much flavor. I will drink them rarely though. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm gonna run forward and then I'm gonna run backwards. Ah! Yes. Yes! I'm so fast, you can't even catch me here. No! You gotta be kidding me. Really? What's his name? Ronaldo? Worst wizard, worst wizard. Hello, gamer man, welcome! Just woke up? Ah, hope you had a nice sleep. Welcome, welcome, good morning to you. He probably likes getting bonked. Or he'd stop listening. He likes it. He likes getting bonked. It's his favorite. What do a tick and an Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites! Badunts! I really want to rewatch that movie. It's been a while since I watched that anime too. Both are good though. St. Patrick's Day drink idea? You take a bunch of Irish drinks and mix them together, make a Franken beer cocktail mess. I call it inebriated Irish. I just had an Irish car bomb for the first time a couple days ago. Terrible name, terrible name. Absolutely fantastic drink though. A lot of you know I'm not huge into whiskey. I'm trying. I like rye, I found out recently. But Irish Car Bomb it's a glass of Guinness and you drop a shot of Jameson and Bailey's into it. Bailey's has cream in it, so I don't drink it, even though I was informed that there is a dairy-free version of Bailey's, apparently. So I'm gonna keep my eye out for it, but the Irish car bomb I did had oat milk in it, and it was really, really tasty. Get out of here. Give me that. Alright, cool. Ah! Oh my gosh, the purple one's there too! You gotta be kidding me! Hello, Fuzz! Welcome! Can we get a shout out for Fuzz, please? Thank you, thank you. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1! I have heard that before, but it's still a good one. What do you call stolen digestive medication? Klepto-Bismol! I've never heard that one. That's a good one. Klepto-Bismol! What the hell? I looked up Nintendo Bowser beer, and there is one. Doesn't surprise me. If you can market it, go for it. It's the Bowser beer for dogs. Wait, what? For dogs? What? Tyrone the Wizard. For the dogs! Yes. Terrible name, yes, but delicious. It's too good. It's deadly. It's deadly. It's so good, it's deadly. Save! I didn't make any progress, though. It's fine, I'm still here. Oh, wait! No, I couldn't! Oh, I got to the halfway... game over. It's not game over. I still got time. Doctor told me I had only 6 months to live. Oh! Oh, wait! It did let me save! Oh, wait! It did save for me. I'm just gonna save again in case. Just in case. I think I've noticed that before. If you're on your last life, and you... Oh my gosh. And you make it to the halfway point, you have the next 5 lives at the halfway point, but you have to make sure you save at some point during that time. Otherwise, it will kick you back to the beginning, your next 5 lives. I think. I've noticed something along those lines. Don't save! Don't do it, Susan! Don't save the game! Wait, the doctor told me I only had 6 months to live, so I shot him dead. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved. Wait, that's so morbid. Morbid joke. Bowser beer is our signature product. A meaty, brothy liquid treat that dogs flip for. Oh my gosh. Our beer is specifically formulated for dogs. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, do not feed your dogs actual beer. Oh, that's weird. Why'd he show up there? Do not feed your dogs beer. Oh, can I not? It's not a good idea. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no. Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay. Kenny? That's not his name. But we got Ronaldo and Kenny here. Trying to kill me. That was alright. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Purin P. Welcome! I hope you are enjoying stream so far. With real human meat! Oh my gosh. Those dogs. Getting crazy. Crazy beers. I don't know if I like this. Where are they getting this meat from? I don't want to know. The meaty beer! Meaty beer! I would not like that. I do not want any meat in my beer. Ever. Ah, that was dumb. A bear have finished singing. I can now focus on Panda. Oh, did she finish? Did she finish her stream? Who got the scarf? Who got the scarf? I need to know. I never win these things. But I did. I was very excited. Meat beer sounds good. I don't like that. I don't like meat, so... yep. I don't like meat. Ugh. Aw, why do I keep doing this? I'm just like, go fast. Anonymous 100? Lucky. Lucky person. What I'm talking about is my VTuber friend Freya did an awesome stream today. Oh, where she did a bunch of edgy music karaoke stream. And then she auctioned off a scarf that she knitted for anyone who signed up for it. You best believe I signed up for that scarf made by that cute bear. Who wouldn't do that? Oh my gosh. I never win though, I never win. Thank you so much for the bamboo patriot pills. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yum, 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 yum. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yum, 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 yum. So delicious. Gonna eat all this bamboo tonight with beer. It's gonna be great. Okay. What last time told me was... Oh my gosh. Wait, what? How am I gonna run up that? Oh, I'm worried now. How am I gonna run up that with the saws? This is tricky. This is a tricky one. Hello, Geist folks, welcome! Anoris got the scarf. Lucky. Lucky! I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I wonder what color they asked for. It's gonna be so cozy. The coziest scarf you ever did have. Cat Cafe calls me. See ya! Have fun! Have fun! Pet those cats. Pet all the cats. They deserve all the pets. Aw, stupid. Karaoke stream was epic. I was so happy. The bit I caught, I was just like, oh, hell yeah, this is my childhood right now. I was bopping. Favorite cover had to be Shadow the Hedgehog one, of course. Nice, nice. I never win. Ah, don't say that. You won all our hearts. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Too kind, too kind. Blood red. Ooh. That's epic. And also fits perfectly into the theme of edgy music. I dig it, I dig it. Really only need roughly 16 pixels of space to begin run up with a wall. Okay, that's good to know. I was definitely getting in my head about that run. Hehehe, dummy. What a dumb wizard. Okay, I gotta time this out better. I wish I could just jump over the yellow blocks, but that is not the way. Stupid. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory! Buttons. I like that one. Easy to pick up on, not overly complicated, still puts a smile on my face. I'm big! I'm still big. Woo! How's your recovery period doing? Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm unstoppable now. Oh, good thing I had that mushroom. Darn! Okay, I can do this. The joke made me laugh. Me too, me too. Okay, I can do this. I can still do this. I'm not deterred at all. Still kind of out of it. I guess I heard that I was high last night. That's what happens when you eat edibles. I've heard the same thing. You did tell us that immediately when stream started, so... I hope you're doing okay. Okay, perfect. Not perfect. Thank you so much for the follow, just call me Red. Hello, Red, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Hello, Gudathox, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Didn't expect to hear it referenced. What, the edibles? Ooh. Ah, jeez. Gotta watch out. Edibles are no joke. How's the Mario doing? It's castle level, so you know. I'm dying a lot. There's wizards killing me all over the place. Thank you for the follow, Void Senpai. Welcome! I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Anyone who is Super Mario fan out there, I am playing a modded version of this made by Ladies Man. If you want to play this game for yourself, if you type in !Mario into the chat, you too can download and play it. And let me know what you think. because I've died a lot, and I don't want to be the only one. They gave Kamek a gun? Which one's that, the purple or the blue wizard? Neither have a gun. They're just crazy. Crazy magic! Yoshi can enter this castle, by the way, if you want to bring him. I forget where all the Yoshis are, though. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to kill Yoshi. I've killed him so many times already. Darn, I definitely have to run up that wall. Misery loves company, absolutely. Yes, let us be miserable together. Nah, this is super fun though. Famous last words. No, that was stupid. Kamek's the regular wizard, so the one in the blue robes. Cool. I've been calling him Ronaldo, and the other one... Kenny. Kenny and Ronaldo! Roar! So we got Kamek. Comically annoying me right now. Hello, Machion, welcome! And I forget the other one's name. I'm sure I could come up with something good. Nice. Look at me go. Yes! How many? Go! Go! Ha ha ha! Oh my gosh! Yes! Yes! Yeah, what's on the other side of that door? Darn it. I gotta jump on that platform. What's on the other side, though? You can go up and around. Ooh woo! Everyone saw that, right? The big, soft bear paw pads. There's a song about wanting a magical pill that prevents hangovers from drinking. It's quite good. What's it called? I need to listen to this. I want that magical pill. Please. I've just recently gotten to bitters. That is fantastic when you're drinking beers. Helps with, cookie tummy. You know how, like, you eat too many cookies and then your tummy just feels bleh? Where are all my references about desserts? Call it cookie tummy. Same with if you drink too many beers. Comic Sans! Dun-dun! That's way funnier than it needed to be. If anyone else plans on streaming this or knows someone who is planning to, please let me know. Yeah, or let me know so I can pass it along to ladies, man. Thank you so much for the bamboo patriot. Thank you. And yum 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 yum. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love all your dogs. Woof. Woof. Good doggos. I saw the path. Okay, I'm not crazy. I wonder what's over there. Song is called Morning After Pill by Lewis Logic. Lewis Logic. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll listen to it. Hello, Kuma, welcome! Happy National Kahlua Day. Polar Bear Day. If any polar bears are in chat right now, happy National Polar Bear Day to you. I also told you were sloshed for getting over it. I was definitely drinking a lot. Can we get a shout out for Kumo, please? Thank you. I wouldn't say I was sloshed, but I was definitely feeling it. I don't know. Anyone see that stream? Let me know. What did you think? I was definitely drinking more than I usually do. Mainly because I had to drink liquor. I didn't have to. It was just like, that's what Kitty was drinking. So I was like, I could do a couple of shots. Not a lot, but a few. Hello, a completely real human. Welcome! I'm Canadian. Does that count as a polar bear? Close enough. Happy National Polar Bear Day to you. Cheers, Gudethox! Cheers, little dragon! Welcome, welcome! Ugh. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community, Simple Walker. Thank you! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope all you snoozins enjoy your emotes and your wiggly wigglies. Thank you so much, Simple Walker. Thank you, thank you. I was a bit drunk. Okay. Yep. I hope I wasn't unbearable. I hope I wasn't unbearable. That's my biggest worry. My friend has his 21st birthday tomorrow, but we have to wait till next weekend to party because of college stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Have an awesome time. Don't make sure you have a good way of getting back to your dorms or your apartments or wherever you live. Uber, and make sure you buy your friend a shot. or a beer. You looked a bit out of it, and you had a bike stand in with you? So yeah, you were gonna get drunk. A bike stand? What is that? Bike and stand these nuts. Okay, no, I think I'm good. That wasn't a setup. I think I'm fine. With the bear puns, just as bad as Teddy from Persona 4. Teddy sounds like a good dude. Everything is within walking distance. Oh, that's perfect. Like 2 blocks away. Nice. You're in optimal area for 21st birthday party zone. Have an awesome time. I mean to go back. Guilty Gear character. She's a character that does get sloshed. I mean, it's fine until you wake up the next day. Worst part. I'm getting this. I'm doing great things here right now. And ow. Ah! This should not be this difficult. Your guests look like a male version of them. Maybe. He said that his character was inspired after a D&D character that he made. I don't know if he's played a lot of Guilty Gear before. Potentially? Ah! I like the eye patch. I don't think I asked him about that eye patch, if he's got magical powers. A master of Drunken Fist. The Drunken Fist Seuss. Oh, that could be taken out of context. Always worried about these things now. Thanks a lot. Oh, man. Okay, let me take some water here. I wonder... Yeah, all you snoozins have corrupted me too much. I'm not gonna lie. Only bangers. Only bangers. I used to be a pure panda who didn't know memes or a lot of internet jokes. Look at me now. Aren't you proud of me? Thank you, ladies, man. Thank you. Very nice of you. Ah! It's fine. We got this. Chat's hypervigilance does make it hard to speak freely without feeling cursed sometimes. I hate it now because now it just follows me outside of stream where I'll be talking to someone and they'll say something like, I don't know, what's a good example? I don't know, they'll like talk about balls or like nuts or something, and like mentally in my head I'm like, don't laugh, don't make a D's nuts joke, don't smirk, like be fine, like be cool, don't be immature, don't be a dummy. In my head I laugh though. I never used to be that way. I blame streaming and you snoozins, not gonna lie. I used to be say so. I'm pretty sure Kat was the one who said this. Another VTuber friend of mine. Every VTuber slowly gets more and more corrupted the longer they stream. Straight up, agree with that 100%. My voice is in my head, yes. They just giggle all the time. Yes, yes. Whenever people talk about sucking her mouth thing. See? Look, why does that gotta be a thing that we We're just inappropriate pandas, all of us. We're just all inappropriate pandas. Immature. Just immature. Oh no. I don't know what else to say other than, yep. I'm just like this now. Thanks. Some are just corrupted from the get-go. Fair enough. Fair enough. It took a while, but here we are now. Hide my power level, Susan. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of hiding my power level. I'm pretty good at that. Keeping it on the DL. And I just bust it out whenever I need to. Ugh. Secret. Secret. Okay, this is... Hello, Happy. Welcome. I'm Say-So. I'm Say-So too. I'd say so. I talked to the Elder Gods through her mind. I wish I was that powerful. Shh, don't give away my secrets. Kaguya-sama loved his war when she first learned the word wiener. Oh, I remember that episode. That was a good one. I used to laugh a lot when I was a kid. When someone said the word vagina. I don't know why I thought that was like the funniest word ever, but I would just like, you know how you get the giggles and you can't stop laughing? That would be me if anyone ever said that. I'm like, oh, this is great. This isn't gonna bite me in the butt anytime soon. Oh wait, what happened to the other saw? Wait, what? Oh, boo! I'm worried now. Ah! The box! The box! Virginia! Yes, that word, Virginia. Such a funny place that no one ever talks about or ever goes to. Unless you're like super into history. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it did go to Saucon. Saucon these nuts. Dance. It will. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Okay. I'm mature. I'm Say-So. Thank you for the follow. The booty burglar, welcome. I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was good. Ham wallet? I've never heard that before. You're making this up now. I only watch non-Say-So streamers. Is that why you're watching me? I got my Say-So card taken away a long time ago. Puns will never be funny as E10. E10 these nuts? Yeah? Hell yeah! Okay, I did get that. I've not heard that one before. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to remember it. E10 these nuts. Got his ass. Got him! Yeah! Hello, Mr. MVT. Welcome! Hi, quack. Welcome in, quack. Hello, Mad Cutie Cat. Welcome! Mamma mia! That's a spicy Mario. Woo. Hello, Vlak! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream today, Vlak? How was your stream? How have you been? Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How are you doing, Vlak? How was your stream today? Oh, hello raiders! If you're new to my channel, my name is Susan. I'm a panda girl. I like to drink beer. They call me the Beer Bear. Today we're playing some Super Mario World, but it's a hard modded version of it. If you like Super Mario World and would like to give this a shot for yourself, you should type in !Mario into the chat and you can play too. And then let me know what you think, because I've been dying a lot. Thank you for the follow! Pazuzu Moth, welcome! I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. And thank you, Broken Roost. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Na. Yo, welcome Raiders! It was good. Went through some demos. It was fun. What demos? Are you trying out different games? Da, 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 da. Had a really good beer yesterday. Pirates. Give it a try. Okay, let me write it down. Pirates. What kind of beer is it? Is it like lager? Is it an IPA? Is good? Sounds like pirates. I feel like I've heard of this before. Have I played Mario 64? I have not, actually. I've been watching a lot of people play it recently, though. Do that, like, Star Challenge thing. Coromon and Contraband Police were super fun. Oh, nice! Do you think you'll play more of it? Ooh, I've not heard of Coromon, but I've heard of Contraband Police. Thank you so much, Carbide! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Enjoy those emotes and those wigglies. Whiskey stream? Wait, why are you bringing up whiskey? Why are you bringing up whiskey? Oh my gosh. Who said anything about whiskey here? I actually had some Jameson the other day. Irish whiskey is fantastic. I'm not a big whiskey fan. I like rye and I like Jameson. You can yell at me all you want. My taste is in beer. Thank you for the follow, Roz D. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying stream so far. Cause you're a whiskey man. Would you teach me all the ways of how to determine if a whiskey is good? Peaty whiskey is also nice. That is okay as well. Turkey all day, every day. Oh, like bourbon? Bourbon? That reminds me of, Tennessee honey? Is that it? Something honey. There's a whiskey and it has honey in the name. I just figured it was bourbon. Thank you for the follow, Quality Car Wash. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Hello, Presser. Welcome. Wait, I'm here. I'm awake. I'm here. I'm good. I'm fine. I promise. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not advanced as you are in beer. But we can start a journey. If I pull faces on whiskey, it's because I don't drink strong stuff. I low-key like to burn through many beers. That's why I drink beers, because they're lower ABV than the heavy stuff, like the distilled spirits. Ever had Fireball? No, I actually just heard about Fireball and rum chata together recently. Fireball's fine. I feel like that's something anybody can drink, because it's just, like, really tasty. I've never had a rum chata. I've never had rum chata before. Sounds pretty good, though. That seems to be like a big thing recently. People are bringing it up a lot. Cheers, happy cheers! Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. I do like rum. That is generally my choice of hard liquor. I don't like how it phases. I don't like how he phases through his his magic. And then Kamek is just like pew pew pew, turn everything into Koopa. Ugh. Big into whiskey and beer. I like Scotch better than most bourbon, though. Bourbon's, like, sweeter, because it's... Is it corn? I think it's, like, 49% corn. Or maybe it's 51. I always get the numbers, the percentages mixed up. But it's, like, bourbon's gotta come from Kentucky, and also has to have a certain amount of corn in it. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Beer is just fabulous all the time. Ah! These fireballs are killing me like crazy. I need to try rum chata. My sister swears by it. Let me know what you think when you try it. I keep saying I need to try it, and then I like immediately forget about it and I never buy the ingredients. It's like a cinnamon toast crunch shot. Whoa, that sounds pretty good, actually. I've not had cinnamon toast crunch in a hot minute. I was at the grocery store the other day, and I just like saw boxes of it and was like, kind of want to buy this, but I know I will eat the whole box in like 3 days. It's like way too tasty. More of a cocktail guy personally. Daiquiris, pina coladas, and any responsible drinker is a friend of mine. Well, we're all about responsible drinking here. Always. Thank you for the posture chat and the hydrate. Cheers, cannon fighters! Cheers! Welcome in, welcome in! Never been into shots? You're smart. You're very smart. Yeah, anytime someone starts busting out shots, you're gonna have a rough morning, for sure. I'm also not big into shots. Oh gosh. Ah! It's fine, we're good. Bourbon has to be 51% corn mash. Oh, okay. 51, so higher end. I know they put honey in it a lot. And has to come from Kentucky and be aged in oak barrels. Okay, the oak barrels was the part I was forgetting. Scotch has to come from Scotland. I almost said Scotchland. Land of the Scotch. Gotta come from Scotland. And except I was told there's a Scotch that some, like, a company in Japan makes. And it's so good that they made, what's the word? An acceptance to the rules, and they allow this Scotch to be called actual Scotch because it's so good. I don't know if that's true. I was just told that. I didn't look any further into that, so don't take that to heart. Ow. Okay, cool. I'm still alive. That's good. Oh my gosh! This wizard sucks! Aged meaning has touched an oak barrel. Just gotta touch the oak barrel. Just a little touch. Then it's bourbon. Hello, Patrick! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Here I come! I am Cinnamon! I have not watched those commercials in a hot minute. Not responsible. I fell asleep in the shower for 3 hours yesterday. I hope you're okay. Man, falling asleep standing up? That's like a superpower. Have weird rules for taxation and booze and beer. Interesting, interesting. Japan or Scotland? Terms. Hello, Fuwa! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! I think it's Hibiki. I gotta look into this. I shouldn't be spouting potentially false facts to the snoozins. When people ask how I take my drinks, I just answer, in the corner of the shower crying. Man, that's a feel that I didn't really want to think about. I'm just trying to vibe today, and now we're spitting hard truths here. Damn. Not really wrinkled, because it's coming from the bottom of the tub. Never filled it up, thank God. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're sitting down. Okay. Hello, Critical! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! What if we kissed in Super Mario World? Just kidding, unless... Oh, scandalous. Oh my gosh. What? Kissing? That's so... rated R. You gotta calm down here. Calm down. Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh, featured in the Yakuza series. Still need to play that series. Playing cards with my friends right now. Oh, that sounds nice. What card game? Whiskey. Have you heard of the Metallica whiskey? Supposedly they age them in barrels while Metallica music plays. The most metal of all whiskeys. I love that. That's so silly, but I love that concept. Try and take a shower. Didn't even adjust the water. Gotta be careful. Near Japan when I was there for 2 years. Called Orion Southern Star. Oh, Orion. They make beer. I've actually had beer from them before. It's alright. I don't mind it. It's not my favorite, but, okay. Okay, I'm not going for it. No! No! It's not my favorite Japanese beer I've ever had, but it's still pretty good. Hello, Lonely Looser! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! What if we held hands uncentered? Snoozins, you gotta calm down. That meter is getting a little high now. Kissing and hand-holding, we don't talk about that kind of rated R stuff here. It's too much. Oh my gosh, holding hands. How lewd. Absolutely lewd. Wow. Kissing is not say-so. Absolutely not. Forget about kissing. How about some fruit juice? What? Where are you even getting that from? Dave Mustaine has his own beer brand. Supposedly it's mediocre. I don't know who that is. Dave Mustaine. Maybe that's why I don't know anything about his beer, because it's only mediocre. Oh, that was interesting. Ah! No, my mushroom powers! Oh my gosh, what? How did I get a 1-up from that? That was kind of cool. Luigi can jump higher and further. Yeah, I think you're right, but I don't play Luigi very often because I'm not, like, comfortable with, like, how he works, I guess. He's lazy compared to Mario. Da -da 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 -da. Just because he's taller doesn't mean... Oh gosh, why? Oh my gosh. Let's see, get through this section. Hello, Guy Man, welcome! Hello, Trebcell, welcome! It is, I vaguely remember it. They have a new space-flavored Coke? Did they send it all the way to space? Oh, Space Coke! Hand-holding is illegal in the Panda X Twitch Partner Agreement. Subsection 17, Article 5, Line 3 state, and I quote, any physical contact with upper appendages between the Panda client and their chat will result in immediate bamboo loss for 30 weeks. And I can't be having that. I need my bamboo. It's really, really important to me. It's like mainly what I eat 90% of the time, being a panda. So like, let's calm down. Kamek has a rare chance in spawning a 1-up. And I got that rare one! Nice! I've never played Paper Mario. It's on my list, though. Hello, Quality Car Wash! Welcome! Welcome! Are there any flavors you generally avoid other than meats? Milk? I don't like milk. Milk is disgusting. Ugh. Other than that, not really. I'm gonna lose that. Oh my gosh, this is nutso. He is awful. I can handle Kamek, but I can't handle... I'm calling him Kenny. He's the worst. No, I don't like milk. It's gross. I don't like it. Tastes weird. Doesn't make me feel good. Awful stuff. That's why I don't drink beers that have lactose in it. It's weird. Don't like meat, unsubscribed. That's fine. I know. I have unpopular opinions, like, most of the time. I'm more of, like, a bread and veggie kind of panda. What do you mean, meat-flavored? You know, the meat-flavored. Oh my gosh. This is just dying over and over again. I got to the boss once, and now look at me. Why didn't you reach the Pilk goal? I don't know. Maybe because it was $10,000. And I did that on purpose. I was like, if I have to drink Pilk, I'm gonna be so upset. But I can't be that upset because that's a ton of money that was raised. But I will still be low-key upset. Milk is good for bones. So is broccoli. Has a lot of calcium in it. That's how I get my calcium. Oh my gosh. The stinky armpit wizard. Yeah, I don't like him. Not good. What if we made a Pilk stout? No! No! Don't put these ideas out here. I hate this. Can we get a shout out for Bunzel, please? Thank you, thank you. I don't like that idea at all. If you brought that to a brewery that puts Girl Scout cookies in their mash, they will definitely run with that idea. I guarantee it. And I would be so sad. What happened? What happened to the standards that is brewing? Why is everyone gonna mash Girl Scout cookies into the beer? Why is everyone gonna dump cereal into the beer? Why is everyone putting chocolate in their beer? Why can't you just give me a good lager? Thin mint beer. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Not gonna lie. I'm just sitting here complaining. Total 180. I do prefer just like, I don't want to say straight up German standards to beer. So I like to think I have a little more creative taste than that. Ah! Okay, okay. I just had to start dissing the Girl Scout cookie. Oh my gosh. No! I just had to start dissing the Girl Scout cookie beer. There are some dessert stouts that are intriguing to me, but like I will not be able to drink more than like 8 ounces of it. Give me a good lager or an IPA. I'm happy. Give me that IPA. Whoop. I am glad I got that down. Darn, right. Comic, why? Everyone and their mother has their own beer now. I know, right? Me too. It's crazy what I come up with. It's not too bad. I'm actually pretty proud of my beers. If Luigi is lazy, why did go so hard to get his own brother back from King Boo? What game is this from? Does that actually happen? Everyone wants to reinvent the wheel. I mean, I'm all about being creative when you're brewing beer. It's fine. I'm just like, there's definitely a big trend that took off, at least in the States, where like, people were putting lactose in beer left and right. There's a big sour age where everyone was making sours. That was stupid. Just run, just run, just run. Whew. Some of the sours were not very good. And then people started putting lactose in IPAs, and I was like, what is this? I don't want lactose in my IPA. Just give me hops. I want hops. That's all I want. Put some Citra in there, and that would be fantastic. So, like, yes, some trends are fine. Like, that's how we got IPAs. Actually, that's a lie. That's not how we got IPAs. IPAs are older. There's more history to them. What? Some dessert stouts aren't bad. I'm a sucker for peanut butter and porters. And that's relatively new. What? And I'm all about new styles, but some of them are just never needed to be invented. Okay. Stupid Americans and their dumb beers, mashing cookies into beers. Why can't they just follow the German purity laws? No! Oh my gosh, same thing again. Oh, Luigi's Mansion! I see, I see. Hello, Lyles! Welcome! Can we get a shout out for Lyles, please? Thank you, thank you. I have to play Luigi's Mansion still. Why couldn't the Pepper do archery? He didn't... Habanero. Wait, I don't get that one. I'm not really familiar with archery. Or am I missing something? Oh, he didn't have an arrow! Habanero. Ah, I get it. Okay, it took me a minute. That was fine. That was good. Stout, my beloved. Hello, Calavera. Welcome! Can we get a shout out for Calavera, please? Thank you, thank you. Stouts are so good. So right now, there's a holiday and a holiday? There is, yeah, I'd call it a holiday. There's a holiday in the States called St. Patrick's Day that I feel like we celebrate very differently from the rest of the world. And everyone drinks, well, not everyone, but a lot of people drink Guinness that day. And a lot of, like, microbreweries will come out with a dry Irish stout. That is one of my favorite style of stouts. Like, you have dessert stouts, oyster stouts, dry Irish stouts. I'm blanking on other ones. But that is absolutely fantastic. So I'm all about March for the stouts. Hello, Hello, Jackie Channy, welcome! Habanero, habanero. I got it. It took me a minute. Love how it becomes a bit of muscle memory for you to replay levels. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. You die enough, you figure a few things out. Like, I can get through this if I do this. See, there's just like some areas you're screwed if like that wizard ends up there. I haven't gotten the muscle memory down for this really long part that you run through though. They're making a beer out of frogs now because they're full of hops. Badunts! No, I don't want a frog beer. I don't care how many hops they have. It's not the kind of hops that I need in my beer. I've not heard that one. That's pretty good. I love Revolver, Blood, and Honey. It has a bit of sweet. Revolver, Blood, and Honey. Is that a beer? Or is that like a whiskey? Ooh. I don't mind like some sweet beers. It's not usually my go-to. Oh my gosh. But every now and again, dessert stouts are really nice to like sip on. Or porters. Peanut butter porters are really nice to just like sip on. Nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh. I love all this beer talk. It's great. There's a considerable delay on my end. Of stream? Hopefully the audio is hooked up. I was having issues with that yesterday playing Super Mario Bros. 3, but that's probably because of my capture card. Considerably different from hopscotch beer. Revolver is good. It's a Texas beer. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of style is it? It's like immediately loses it. Okay. How come the wizard, not Kamek, the other one, when all his crazy magic comes down in like the big block areas, it doesn't summon the Koopas, but whenever I'm on the bridge, it summons the Koopas. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like that. He sucks enough. He never finished wizarding school. No one likes him. Especially me. Ah! Now he's just following me everywhere. He's the worst. Audio is good? Okay, good. But I keep hearing a panda. You should really get that checked out. Could be really annoying. I love the beer talk, but I hate this beer talk because I'm trying to lower how much I drink. I know what you mean. Whenever we start talking about beer, I'm like, well, I could go for a beer right now. And I'm like, wait a minute, Seuss. You need to calm down. It's a new year. Maybe you should slow it down a bit. And then I'm like, no. I'm the beer bear. It's fine. You can't not drink when you're the beer bear, right? Is that a good title to have? I don't know. Maybe I should have reconsidered all this. Nah, that's great. It's great. Should play this with the controller upside down? Absolutely not. I struggled hard doing that on like level 1, world 1 yesterday in Super Mario Bros. 3, and I'm supposedly supposed to be okay at that game. I could not... That would be impressive. That would take a lot of practice. I'm sure it can be done on Super Mario World hard mod, but I'm not willing to find out at this moment. Oh my gosh, where did you even come from, you stupid wizard? You just like leave me alone, you dummy. Nah. Those turtles are level 5 wizards. Level 5 wizards, the mightiest of wizards. Can you also give a brief rundown on IPA? I know that's a type of alcohol, but I don't know too much about it. I've tried it once and it wasn't very good. That's because you didn't drink a good IPA, but I want to give it another shot. The thing with vodka is such an easy go-to. That's because you can mix vodka with anything and not have to taste it. IPAs are good. So the rundown on IPAs is, and the style came around to be because, thank you for the follow, Grizz Actual, welcome. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. IPAs became a style because Eastern countries were trying to export beers to the States. This was before like airplanes and stuff. So they'd brew a beer and then they put a ton of hops in it because hops can also be used as a preservative. Thank you for the follow, Potato Cat Tech. Welcome! I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. So they put a ton of hops in it so that it would be well preserved during the long shipping journey across the Atlantic, I want to say. I think the Atlantic Ocean. So then when it got to the States, and I think also European countries, it would be well preserved, but there was a different flavor to it because hops also add a lot of bitterness to the beer. So that's kind of how the style came to be. It hasn't been until like much more recently that IPAs have really started taking off. Because especially in the States, we have a lot of land to grow hops. And a lot of hop farmers have been messing around with growing different varieties of hops. So like Citra hops will give a beer a lot of like citrusy flavor if you put it in, versus like I don't know, what's a good example? Idaho 7, which is probably gonna be more like I always get herby and like piney flavors from it. Basically, so that's the history of IPAs. You can get a ton of IPAs nowadays. Not all of them are good, but like you can't really go wrong with an IPA that just has Citra hops in it, if you can find it. Because Citra is like the most inoffensive hop. There is some bitterness to it, but it has a lot of really, really good Citra flavor to it. That is my recommendation to you. And then if you like that, you can like start experimenting with other IPAs that involve different hop combinations. Panda hops! Panda hops! Yeah, yeah, yeah! I'm gonna grow my own hops one day. Probably not. I don't know what it requires to grow hops, but I like brewing them in my beer. What if his family is being held hostage? Uh-oh. And the only way Bowser won't do bad things to them is if he tries to get Mario. I don't know, that sounds like a family issue. I don't really want to get involved in that. You know, sometimes you just leave family matters to the family. Straight up, stupid wizard. Tried strawberry lemonade 4 Loko? Oh no, why did you do that to yourself? Oh no, I'm sorry. 4 Loko is evil. Especially when it used to have caffeine in it. That is just asking for a bad time. Ah! What? What? Not beer, but I got a job offer to work at a wine vineyard near where I live. Been wanting to learn how to make any type of alcohol recently. Ooh, did you accept the job? That would be fun to work in a wine vineyard. Wine seems very complicated to me. Because there's so many different styles. So many different styles and types, and from my little knowledge of wine, grapes are kind of temperamental when it comes to different types of climates. So you have to like live in a certain area if you want really good grapes. I do like wine though, it's pretty good. Oh good, 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 good. No! My mushroom! I hate this wizard. It was a little battery acid. Yeah, I would think so too. Four Loko is never good. Any Four Loko is not good. No bueno. Good time at 3 a.m., then a bad time at 7. Oh yeah. Unless you wake up at 7 a.m. and you're still drunk. Then you're still probably fine for another like hour or two. Da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh. Hate this castle. It's fine. I'm good. Never tried it and was buying something else. Speaking of grapes and climates, I had just frozen grapes for a snack. Oh, I've heard of that. There is this is kind of gross. This is not my thing. But apparently it can be really good. If you take like sugar or like just straight up like Kool-Aid mix and dip the grapes in it, it's like supposed to be really, really tasty. I don't know if I would definitely not like that. That sounds way too sweet. Natural sweetness of grapes is good enough for me. I don't need all that extra sugar, but some people love it. Go away, go away. Ah! No! I heard from Mario that to help him, we need to drink pilk. I think that's a lie. I think you're lying right now. I don't believe you. That sounds really sus, if I do say so myself, and I'm not even gonna deal with that. This stream is not sponsored by Four Loko. Absolutely not. Huh. I think the start of IPA-style beer started was because of the British troops in India would complain that the beer would go bad on the boat ride over. Okay, so it started from a complaint, which is why they started adding more hops into it, so that it would last longer over the journey. Cool. I actually didn't know that's how it all began. How all great things happen. Just complain a little bit so people make it better. Hello, Aurora, welcome! The best beer! Aw, because they're so sweet. Thanks. Thank you. My beers are generally not that sweet, but that is very nice of you to say. Sussery. A Sue stream? Never, never. Hello, Sim Sam. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do you want sugar with your sugar? Yes. No. That sounds awful. Mario's like... He's just crying a lot. This stream is sponsored by these nuts. Oh my gosh. What have I done? Look what you did to me, everyone. I blame you, snoozins. I don't know, the castles are more fun though than like dying in other levels, I guess. Whew. Feel like you're accomplishing more, I guess? I don't know. No, I'll take comic over the other one any day. It's our fault, so fair. Blame you snoozins. I just blame the snoozins. Whoop. They're poisoning our water hole, snoozins. They think they're so silly. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, please. Me just happily sitting here enjoying the stream because accused of Dres Nuts related crimes. These nuts related crimes? I'm really sad that These Nuts has always been taken out of context because mixed nuts are so tasty. And now you can't even say nuts anymore without people laughing, myself included. Thanks a lot, Internet. Appreciate it. It's amazing. I'm so glad I'm an adult and I'm like this. My parents are so proud of me. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I survived that, straight up. This is our daughter, Susan. We're really proud of her. Whoop. But, like, she makes all these nut jokes, and, like, we're a little concerned because it's not that funny. We don't know why she thinks it's so funny. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my gosh, why? I think I can make it. I could. I did. No! No! I thought I had it! I thought I had it! That was super well timed. Well done. Is there really a new German snack called Dude's Nuts? Because that's amazing. I only had 2 left. That was the closest yet to winning. Nope. My hands are sweating after watching that. I know. I'm like, the stupid fireball got me. I should have waited. I should have waited and dodged. Hindsight. Hindsight gameplay. Your daily reminder that in medieval era, farting was the height of comedy. It's still the height of comedy. I'm just immature. We made it funnier. We put the reverb on it. I need to get a nut button. I think the nut button's really funny. Just go nut. And then I could have a redeem. Just nut. Hindsight gaming. I know, if only. If only. If only I could tell my future self. Oldest known joke in human history is a fart joke. I believe it. That is definitely what they say. And we all love listening to our favorite ogre. Better out than in. Nice. Nice. No! How? How'd that happen? Okay, I obviously hit the saw, but I didn't think I would. Also, the church echo fart. What is that? Never heard of that. Ask me a Pokemon question. Are you gonna ask which one I would choose as a starter? Whoa. But yeah, you can ask me a Pokemon question. I might not have the answer though. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Duh. I like that one. But yeah, what does everyone think of the new Pokemon starters? I have been predominantly a water starter bear. Except when Rowlet came out, because Rowlet is super cute. What about Vaporeon, huh? Huh? Where are you going with this? I don't trust anything Vaporeon related anymore. That was also corrupted for me. Thank you, Snoozens. Again, I blame you for this. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. No! Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Unless... Ah! Not ideal. Not ideal. Pokemon Rhydon. Can you tell a good attack for it or a good team to play with? I'm not the best person to ask that question to. Someone else could probably answer it in the chat though. Oldest joke in history was a Yo Mama joke on Babylon tablet. Babylon. Babylon. How do we have documented history proof of this? Did you know that? What? What? Did we know what? I like the fire one. It looks like an apple, but also a crocodile. The leaf one's cute. It looks like a cat. I like the duck with the pompadour a lot. It's so silly. I love him. Or her. Depending on the gender you get. Smash or pass stream on every Pokemon that exists. Oh, nice! I actually just watched a VTuber named Randon do that. It was really entertaining. I probably think about it too much, though. He is just, like, going through them like crazy. Just like, bam, 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 bam! Just, like, dishing it out. It was really good, though. Ba -ba -ba -ba. That could be a fun stream. Or at least, like, a segment during stream. Ow! Hello, Ukiguma, welcome! From starters announced today, the grass one is actually only one that looks decent to me. Aw, but the duck and the pompadour is so cute! Haven't seen the new Pokemon game, been too busy at work. Duck and the pompadour, that's all I'm saying. Amazing. Do you know my friend Joe? Joe Mama? Now that's an old joke. Even I know that joke. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Ow. This intro is pumping. Echoes and deeper voice. We don't need dark? Deep voice Zeus. Whoop. It's not evil times yet. We'll probably, yep. Lose that. Whew. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm taking the hydrate. How do you feel about cider? I've been drinking. I've heard that one! Stop it! Quit messing with me! I've heard that one. Someone got me with that already. I'm on to these ciders. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. It's okay. You'll get me. Eventually. I'm not that well informed on things. People just love messing with me during streams, so that's how I'm finding out all this stuff. Thanks, everyone. I'm glad I'm well informed on the important things. It was you? It was probably you. I believe it. The new grass starter is called Spragato Gaito, which is little kitty in Spanish. Oh yeah, I saw a lot of chatter on Twitter that they're thinking the new Pokemon is either Italian or like Spanish theme inspired, because some of the names of the starters and then whoop, some of the aesthetic in like the houses whoop, are very traditionally, I want to say Spanish. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? What be you call a pig with 3 eyes? Please don't be a setup. Please don't be a setup. Please don't be a setup. What? Vocoder on Susan and match it to the song? What is a vocoder? Never heard of that. Getting the duck! You can't stop me! The duck! The duck! Hello Versus, welcome! I love the starters, I want them all. I think if I had to rank them, it'd be duck with pompadour, then the kitty grass type, and then the fire crocodile. If I had to. I just love that little duck. He's so cute. And I'm just kind of biased. I love water starters. Squirtle was always like one of my favorites. The duck looks so cool, right? Right? This is little pompadour, man. I love it. I love it. Kind of reminds me of, what's his name from Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh, what's his name? I'm blanking. I'm blanking on the name right now. Kaiba? Kuwabara! Thank you. I'm mixing up... I'm mixing up, what the heck? The card game. Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's it. Yu-Gi-Oh! with Yu Yu Hakusho. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. I just love a good pompadour, I guess. Oh my gosh, how did I not die? I swear that saw hit me. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. It's like Suffering Sunday, but it's still pretty laid back. Yusuke. Yusuke. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Squirtle was my first starter, so I chose when I was a kid. So it's very sentimental Pokemon to me. And he's a mad cutie. I love him. I love the episode in the first season? First season? First Pokemon series, where they go to like Squirtle Island and they're all wearing sunglasses. Squirtle Squad! Squirtle Squad! So cute. Kuwabara! Hello Zigzag, welcome! A lot of VTubers have themes to them. Is your theme just lazy? Lazy and tired and beer. Those three things, yes. You swear you saw that saw hit you. I swear I saw that saw hit me. I swear. I'm hoping the new starters don't turn into humanoids again. Wait, when did that happen? Whoop. I might not have played that. Whoop, 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 whoop. I've actually, fun fact, not played a ton of Pokemon games. And my Pokemon knowledge is not top tier compared to others. But I have liked recent games. I have not played Arceus yet. Is that how you pronounce it? Squirtles and sunglasses were cool. The coolest. I now Pokemon 8 times. Played Pokemon 8 times? Your first starter was Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil? Fire. Da-da-da-da-da. I couldn't even tell you who my first starter was. Hello, Alamera! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Probably. I don't know, I watched a lot of Pokemon growing up. Never really played the games. And then... Shield might have been my first Pokemon experience. Who did I pick? Who are the starters in Shield? Well, I'll tell you right now. Pokemon Shield. Starters. Someone's telling me right now, I can't see the chat. I know someone's telling me. Oh! I picked, what's his name? The frog. That's not them. Everyone's just saying Squirtle, Charmander, or Bulbasaur. That is definitely not right. Anyway, my first starter was the frog from Shield. I like how when he, oh, okay, maybe that's what you meant by humanoid. Because the third evolution of that frog was very human-like-esque. Very slender, very... This is definitely inspired after a human. Sobble, that was it. The very sad frog. Sad frog. Cheers, Pixel! Cheers! Welcome in, welcome in. Le Frog. Your first starter was Pikachu. You must have played Yellow, right? Wasn't Red, Blue, and Yellow all the same game, except Yellow, the biggest difference was your starter could be Pikachu. Hello, Excalibur! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, the Sobble, the Sobble. My man Sobble and I beat the base game and DLC together. Best friends, rise up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sobble team, rise up. His water pistol, though, was pretty powerful. I did put a lot into leveling him up. I get very attached to my starters. Cheers, Gamerman! Cheers! Sad Chameleon. Yeah, Sad Chameleon needs all the love. Now you choose. Ash's mom, Jessie, James, Nurse Joy, or Officer Jenny. Who's your first Pokemon waifu? I want to say I was an Officer Jenny fan. I like Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny a lot. If I had to pick one, I'd probably be more inclined to pick Officer Jenny because she's like more of a badass. Oh my gosh, I went all the way. Remember how I said I'm testing things out today? Rawr! Don't mind me just blocking the game right now. Yep, you can't. I'm just gonna play like this from now on. Don't mind me at all. Over there, all of a sudden. All of them, all of them. We love all the ladies in Pokemon. They are all our waifus. What was your favorite Pokemon starter and why? Mine was Oshawott because why? Because why? Ah, fur! Ada. Yeah, I'm sorry my boobs are blocking the game. Sorry about that, everyone. My bad. My bad. I'll make sure that never happens again, okay? Because I know you're all very disappointed in me right now. Ah! You're not missing much, though, if I was still over there. Oh, Robert, welcome! Totally wasn't obsessed over Pokemon, and I have 1,000 Pokemon cards. I had so many Pokemon cards, but I never knew how to play the game. And then I had a Gyarados, and I dumbly traded it to the neighbor kid for a Flareon because I was like, didn't realize that it was a powerful card. And I just really liked Flareon a lot because Flareon's cute. I was dumb, straight up. Even the neighbor kid was like, are you sure you want to make this trade? I was like, yes, I love Flareon. It's cute, fluffy doggo type. I see that as an absolute win. I'm glad you're okay with it. Hello, Livingston, welcome! Here for Suffering Sunday. You came to the right stream. I've been stuck on this castle for a while. Big oof. If you didn't play this game, then it makes sense. Wait. Then it makes sense to just have what you like. Exactly. Exactly. Whoop. I just like the cute Pokemon. Now I also like the cool looking Pokemon because I'm a panda of high class taste. Da, 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 da. I hate you so much. You're even worse. Oh, that was a nice jump. That was a bad jump. From Evolutions, Espeon is your favorite one? I would like to tell you my favorite one, but I'm not so certain it's my favorite anymore because of things I have been shown. Thanks, Snoozens. Thank you so much. Games are meant to be about having fun. Like I'm having right now. It's a blast. 2 hours into stream and stuck on this castle, but I did beat a level before this, so at least that is a win for me. I will take that as a great epic win, actually. I feel like he has not spawned there before. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What's my opinion of NPC University series? I have not watched it yet. I went straight to bed last night. I apologize. It is on my list, don't worry. I have more time today after stream, so I'll take a look at it. And I'll let you know. I think I guess about which one you're talking about. It's not that hard. I like water types, so there's a very good hint for you on guessing. What's a skeb again? A skeb is basically fan art. Well, it's a website, but it also refers to as fan art. Fan art. But the website is a cool way for English speakers to interact with Japanese artists and get really cool fan art done. Skeb is fan art touched by Japanese hands. That is a way more concise and better way of putting it. Thank you much. Whoop. We still have to vote on that lewd one. Lewd. But I appreciate everyone voting on the one yesterday. I'm just gonna be big Homer Simpson vibes. I can't wait. Sitting in my lazy boy chair with a beer. Yeah, the internet does ruin everything. But then we get amazing things from it. Like skebs. I needs to see. You can just go on the website. I don't know if you necessarily have to make an account. I don't think so, but... I really like browsing it and then seeing some of my favorite VTubers. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I really like that. I've never seen them post that on Twitter before. Whoop. Always like a little hidden gem. Oh, I hate this wizard. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate these wizards? I'm fine. I'm good. I can say I knew you before Rule 34 took you. Taking me away, I guess.
Let's take it.
I knew Susan before she was in Rule 34. I knew Susan before she even knew what that was. Thanks again, Snoozens. Appreciate you all. Immensely. Thanks for always keeping me informed. No! Stupid wizards. Who will never die! This castle reminds me of Hollow Knight stream I watched recently. Saw budget is through the roof in this castle. Oh, were you watching, was the streamer in the white, I think it's called the White Castle area. Do not confuse with Boigas. Or Castle of Dreams or something? That's the one that has all the saws, I believe. Oh. Knew I was gonna get hit. Do your panda parents know you drink beer and look at lewds of particular Pokemon? My parents don't even know I'm a streamer. So absolutely not. No, they know I like beer a lot. That's about it. Will not touch anything else from that comment. Da-na-na. Ow. Why do you gotta be like this? You can jump on their heads and kill them? Not these ones! These ones don't die, they're ghosties. Ghosty wizards. VTubers is also one of the greatest things that exists to the internet. I can appreciate cool panda like you. Thank you, thank you! It's very kind of you to say, thank you so much. I can tell my grandchildren stories of the Say-So Panda. I feel like that card got taken away. Long time ago. My parents sometimes watch my streams. I like go back and forth on whether I should ever tell them that I do this. Cause like I live by myself. I don't live with my parents. That would be a whole different story, I would think. But like, I don't think they would like understand Twitch or streams, to be honest. I think they'd be really confused, and then I'd have to be like, just don't think too much about what people in chat are saying, because they would not understand the jokes. Like, you think I'm bad at, like, not getting things? My parents would be a million times worse. Or, like, someone would, like, make a D's nuts joke, and they'd be like, what are they talking about? So I don't know, I always go back and forth on whether I should ever tell them. I think I'd be, like, really weirded out if they ever showed up in my chat. Someone not playing Elden Ring. Hey, if you got it, stream it. Everyone has been waiting years for that game. I could understand why everyone's super excited for it. This ROM hack? Which ROM hack? Favorite VTuber in general and Hololive member? I don't know if I have a favorite Hololive member. That's a good question. I like Gouda a lot because she's just silly. She's pretty good. Hello, Yatsumi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are enjoying stream so far. Welcome in. Maybe Gouda, but also, like, I'm kind of biased because, like, I can actually understand her streams. Whoop. Trying to think. I hate these wizards. Oh my gosh. At Christmas, I was trying to explain Subversion to Who's Steve Jobs jokes, but my sister had never heard a regular Ligma joke before. I can relate to that. It was probably like 6 months ago when I was introduced to what Ligma is. Whoa. And then it was all downhill from there. I don't know, like, what to do when I'm in that situation. I think I need to time it out better. Whoop. But yeah, it's like, some people just would not get it. And, like, even if they understood what the joke meant, they would still not get it. I think and I would be one of those people, but the fact that, like, I'm constantly surrounded by these types of jokes nowadays, I can't help but laugh. I think it's just, like, the more you are exposed to it, the more you feel like, okay, I understand this and I can be a part of this, and, like, that's half of the fun. I like Callie's songs. I like Callie's music, too. Q? Absolute banger. I cannot stop listening to that one. Really watch Hololive, but Mori has some banger songs. Absolutely agree. New Mario World update is weird. This is actually a modded version. It's hard mode. If you like Super Mario World, you can check out this mod for yourself by typing in !Mario in the chat. But it's been a journey for me so far. The boomerang happening. Not sure if the comedy would be worth it in that case, though. Do you mean boomers understanding internet jokes? Oh. I think it just take too much effort. I mean, like, I think I'm a lost cause sometimes when it comes to jokes. And I'm only 26. Whoop. Imagine actual boomers. Ah! Ah! I'm going over here. I don't care. What's over here? I'll never know. I should have just gone straight for the door. Alright, let's try again. I sure love being exposed to these nuts. I love it. Amazing. Sure hate Man, I sure love dying in this game. I love it. I love dying in this game. I'm so addicted to dying in this game. Oh my gosh, yes. Yikes. Go for the door. Okay. At least we're here now. Nice. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, I think I got this. That was scary. Yes! Finally! Oh my gosh. But now do I try to beat this castle again and see what's on the other side of that door? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Let's go! Save the game! I only have 1 life left! Continue and save. Continue and save. Freedom! I can't even go back to that castle, looks like. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, Star Road. I'm not going to Star Road. That will be a whole stream in and of itself. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you! I did it! Thank you so much for the bamboo! Champion! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I didn't take 2.5 hours to beat that. Thank you for the bamboo simple walker. Thank you.
Yum, 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 yum.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright, what's up next? I'm not going to Star Road. I need to get to Castle 5.
Cheers, Sim Sam! Cheers!
Okay, what's here? Oh, I got like all of them. Nice. Okay, I guess I'm going to Royal's Castle. It's just Castle Day. Castle Day! Let's go. Oh, I can't wait to see what Roy's like and how much he's gonna suck to beat. Alright, let's go. I'm actually really excited. Good start. Solid start. I'm loving the start. See you later, Jackie Channy. Thanks for joining the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Let's continue onward. Love the bird. At first I wasn't sure about the bird. I've really come to love the bird. Castle store meme, basically. Say what? Oh my gosh. Ow. This should be... Okay, I have great confidence in my abilities to follow these blocks. No. You gotta explain that one to me. Oh, this castle. I have great confidence in my abilities. Famous last words. Let's go. I haven't even met Roy yet. Okay. Step, 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 step. Good start. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you. I gotta need that. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Okay, no, I'm good. Thank you. I've heard from YouTube that you're a beer enjoyer. What kind of beer would you recommend to someone who hasn't tried a whole lot of beer but is interested in trying more? Okay, so you are interested in getting into beer. Do you have any beer that you like right now? Is there any type of beer that you actually would be like, yeah, I'd drink that? Let's start there, and if not, Oh my gosh, these fireballs. Basically, when you spend absurd amounts of time trying to beat all the castles and easily breathe through non-castle levels. Well, that's not me in this game either. I wish it was. I wish I could say it was, but it is not. What's that called again? Castle Store? Okay. Was not familiar with this. Hello, Ikama! Musume, welcome! Have you had any of the bamboo beers yet? No, they're really tough to find. I've not, like, just from traveling to local beer distributors, have not been able to find any yet. I had a Belgian white one time that I liked. My guess is it was Blue Moon or Shock Top. Does that ring a bell? Parody of Soup Store memes goes burr. Soup! Soup! Blue Moon sounds right. Nice, that was the first legal beer I ever drank. Blue Moon is pretty solid. Belgians are nice. If you liked that one. You know, I always think lagers are a good way to go. They're just like crispy and nice to drink and pretty refreshing. Same with Pilsners. I'm trying to think. I don't know where you live. That also puts a lot of consideration into this. I usually point people in one of two directions when recommending beers to them. If you're trying to get into beer, this is gonna sound absurd, try some light beers. Oh my gosh. Try some light beers because they're popular for a reason, because they're really easy to drink. They don't have a ton of flavor to them. And they're generally lower ABV. And they can be quite refreshing. But if you want something with more interest, like a more interesting beer, I'd probably maybe like a Farmhouse Saison. That might be a little bit too crazy. But the yeast that's usually made with Farmhouse Saisons brings some pretty delightful characteristics. And if you already like Shock Top, or not Shock Top, Blue Moon, it's not orangey. But it is kind of like clovey, banana-y. But if you're just like a fan of citrus, okay, if you're a fan of citrus and you don't mind bitter, I don't know your taste either. Try Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. That's a good one. No. There's a brewery in... They don't widely distribute, but they have a really, really nice Belgian beer that you might like if you can get access to it. The brewery's called Allagash, and it's a wit beer. Kind of similar to Blue Moon, but I think it's a little bit better. But like I said, they don't widely distribute. If you do like citrusy and you don't mind bitterness, and want something easy to drink, I'd say Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Or any kind of German beer. Germans have amazing standards when it comes to beer. Oh my gosh, just drop down there. Stay between the two fireballs and just drop down. Okay, done. And I'm just like a big fan of different German style beers. Like Kolsch is a great one, even though people shit on me for that because people are like, Kolsch isn't a real beer style. Likes Kolsch. I'm like, Rice Earth Kolsch slaps. It's delicious. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Like it's like really crispy and nice and refreshing, but like just a tiny hint of sweetness. It's delicious. Has some like nice apple flavor to it too. Okay, one of my favorite beers is Ballast Point Grapefruit Sklupen. Ballast Point. I've definitely heard of Ballast. Will be adding to spreadsheet. Arigato. You beat it! The hard mode? Did you beat hard mode? Wait, did you play this? Did you play this mod and actually beat all of it? Damn, impressive. I tip my hat to you. So this is... Oh my gosh, this is taking me a while. Good Kolsch is always great. Exactly. Reisdorf, Fluth's not bad. Fluth's pretty good. I don't like it as much as Reisdorf. But you know it's good because a true Kolsch can only be made in one place in the world, and that is Cologne, Germany. So you know if you have any Kolsch from there, it's gonna be top tier. Can recommend Lubzer. Lub. What is that? A brand or a style? Lubzer. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Oh, a grapefruit IPA. Love me a good grapefruit IPA. Top tier. There is a mustache. Mustachio. No mustache today for me. I shaved it off. The word Schlupen is so cursed to me. I don't know if it means something different, whoever makes that drink. But where I live, it's a super, super annoying fish that is covered in spines and has a poison. So if you prick yourself on one of the spines trying to unhook it, makes your hand hurt like fuck and swell up in a few hours. That sounds super unpleasant. I don't think that beer is like that, but that fish sounds awful. Gaffle? Gaffle? Great recommendations, everyone. Appreciate it. They named it after the fish! Oh my gosh. Hopefully it's good. I love that. It's funny. It's just beer. Oh no, this is beer. You know, fermentation station. I was watching Takonomi and they talk about a Belgian white. It's called Suiobi no Neko Wednesday Cat. Is it an actual beer? Or they just like make this up in the well, I'm writing it down regardless.
No Neko. Nyang. Nyang.
Spiced with orange peels and coriander seeds, the Belgian white ale has a light citrus note and smooth finish that comes from wheat. This meowsome beer will help you get through the rest of your week. Top tier advertising right there. I need this. Especially great pun. All about this beer already. Meowsome. I kind of need that right now in my life. Looks very grumpy. Schlupen looks very grumpy. So grumpy. Oh, it is an actual beard. Nice. I've never seen it. I bet it's really, really difficult for me to get, but I'm all about looking into it. Belgian beers and puns. Delicious. Not too many things that are much better.
Meowsome.
I'm just gonna start dropping stuff like that in everyday life.
That's pretty meowsome.
I already do that. People look at me like, what the heck's wrong with you? You don't understand. Oh my gosh! Why? I know where these fireballs are. I just love running into them and dying. For some weird reason. It's a hot topic. And then there's that one. It's probably gonna make a reappearance, I guarantee it. I don't trust you. Hot topic. You could do possum. Yes, you could do possum. Canadian beer is okay. It's like more expensive than I want it to be. Probably because we import it from Canada. I like Moosehead. Moosehead's fine. I'm a big fan of, I like Molson. Molson's really good. I also, I haven't had it in a hot minute, but I remember really enjoying Steam Whistle beer. I drink it out of a boot. This is pretty cool. Woo. But then again, I complain about the price of Canadian beer, but it's more expensive in Canada because of taxes, so I really shouldn't complain. Whenever I do go visit Canada, I always bring a case of my own beer because beer is like way more expensive there. I hate these fireballs. Really like Molson Ice. I've never had Molson Ice. Regular Molson's nice though. I'd give it a try. The beer is spicy expensive here. Oh my gosh, the first time I walked into a beer store in Canada, I was like, you want how much for Labatt? You gotta be kidding me. I should have just brought my own. So now I do. Oh my gosh. Get up early for work tomorrow. Have a nice stream. Finish many levels. Thank you. Thank you, Goku. Have a nice sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Good night, gamers.
Good night. Need to wear cat ears to say meowsome more convincingly. I can't grow cat ears though. I have to go buy a headband.
Hello, Tristan. Welcome.
Always been a bigger fan of liquor. Do you want to try to get into beer because there's, excuse me, a lot of different varieties and it's easier to casually drink with beer than tequila. Oh my gosh, tequila? Whew. No thank you. Yeah, that's why I think I got into beer. I was like, really easy to just have a beer and not feel totally sloshed or like miserable the next day. Man, thank you for the follow, Dragonson Meliodas. Welcome! I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Beer, huh? Yes. We love beer here. We love the beer. I drink it. I brew it. I drink more of it. I love talking about it. Then you can sip and take your time and not have a watery drink. Or you just drink light beer and then you can have a watery drink. I've never actually gotten hungover before despite my propensity. You just have a high tolerance, it sounds like, or you're a very responsible drinker. Breathe it? Breathe what? Oh, breathe beer? No, just oxygen, unfortunately. If I could breathe beer, maybe I would. If it was healthy. I don't know what that is. I feel like that's not, no. I'm not touching that one. Hello, Kangaroo Tutu, welcome!
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Kangaroo. Do-do-do.
I feel like I need to rewatch that series in the near future and maybe understand more of what was going on in it this time around. Darn it! Like, in shots it's good, but I wouldn't want to sip tequila. I wouldn't either. No thank you. I'm not a big shot person though. Either. Not huge on the shots. This is why I drink beer. Mixed drinks are okay, they're quite nice. Sipping tequilas before, they were fine. I've had sipping tequilas before and I still did not like them. So I just like not a big tequila person. You had water? Like, damn man, that's so good. That's some delicious water. Some high quality H2O right there. Lag simulator, I'm sorry. Sorry about the lag. Sorry about your leg. Whoop. Never shot whiskey. Never shot whiskey. Never had a shot of whiskey? Good, it might ruin whiskey for you forever. I just did that. I'm going to be studying to be a bartender, which is probably part of where my love of liquor comes from. Oh, nice! That is really cool. Add some beer knowledge onto that, too. There are some cocktails that have beer and liquor in them. Couldn't tell you what, but... One time I walked into a bar at like 10 o'clock at night and ordered a Bloody Mary, and the bartender was very confused. Thank you for the follow! Amupula? Amupala. Welcome! I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Ow. If you are shooting whiskey, you're either drinking something bad or wasting good whiskey. Definitely have not had a lot of good whiskey in my life because it was really cheap and easily accessible for dumb college kids like myself. Ooh. 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 Ah! I'm okay. This is part of why I want to look into it. I don't blame you. Knowledge is power after all, especially in the field you're going into. Stronger alcohols, I only enjoy rum. That is my preferred stronger alcohol as well. Whoop. Oh, nice. What? Like, I like Kraken quite a bit. Captain's nice too. Like, I like spiced rums. They're really nice. Kind of warms the soul. Fireball is cheap and yummy, so I tend to buy that if I want something cheap to do shots. It's too easy to do fireball shots, though. It's a little too easy. This is too delicious. Can't go wrong with brandy. I've not had a lot of brandy in my life. I got it into my head that it is a type of whiskey. So I probably wouldn't like it, but maybe I need to reevaluate my prior thoughts. Rum tends to give me a rotten stomach, but I do like it. I think there's just too much sugar in it, probably. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's this thing called FODMAP, and it's basically foods that are more likely to give you indigestion, especially if you have digestive disorders or are sensitive to certain things, and I believe it was pretty high on the FODMAPs.
Hello, Corvega, welcome!
It's going. I'm dying a lot. I haven't gotten past this first area in this castle. I'm a little worried about meeting Roy. But it's going. I'm having a lot of fun. Hope your day is going well. It's these fireballs. I'm talking about fireballs. These ones are not super good.
Hello, Oxide, welcome!
If you want a good Irish whiskey for sipping, Jameson and Tullamore Dew Select Reserve are a couple of my favorites. I do like Jameson. Jameson's not bad. I've seen this Jameson IPA. I don't know if that is referring to beer at all, but I am intrigued. I never had the Tula one before. But I do like Irish whiskey. It's quite nice. Hollow Knight sounds like a good game for Suffering Sunday. I've beaten Hollow Knight, though. I feel like I'd have to put certain caps on it if I did that to make it more difficult. I really like Hollow Knight. I just want Silk Song to come out. That's all. That's all I want in my life. Please. Please, give me the Silk Song that we have all been waiting for. Oh, the fireballs in Hollow Knight are spiked. You mean the little buggies? It's been a while, but I do remember linking a video for making butterbeer, if I'm not mistaken. Have I had a chance of making it yet? I have not, actually. Whoop. I've actually gotten a few recipes since then. Well, okay. I don't know if it was your recipe that you linked, but I have made butterbeer pretty recently. Because I've also gotten several other recipes from people talking about it. It's alright. It's pretty good. I liked it. No, wait, I want to do that. I live in Wisconsin, I don't know if it's true anymore, but apparently we drink more brandy than any other country in the world, including the other 49 states that's not per capita. Well, you know what they say about Wisconsin. They're popular for 3 things. Beer, cheese, and serial killers. I actually really like Wisconsin. I heard someone say that once who was from Wisconsin. I was like, I did not know this serial killer fact. I did know the beer and cheese one though, because there are a lot of breweries in Wisconsin since it's so cold during the winter. Colder places generally have a lot of breweries in them. And then I feel like everyone knows the thing about the cheese. Are we keeping track of fireball deaths? Well, we'd have to make up some crazy, accurate, ridiculously high number. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I should have jumped. On the other hand, I can't even think about vodka because I drank way too much of it most times. That's the worst thing about vodka. You can mix it with anything and drink way too much of it. Apparently though, like, there is really good vodka that you can sip on. Nope, that was dumb. One I liked was How to Drink. So not my recipe. I'm not sure if that makes much of a difference. I think the main thing that I've seen with these butterbeer recipes, it's like, ow, some kind of like cream or milk base, eggs and butter. I don't know why eggs at all. Whoa. But I've seen it in quite a few recipes. I guess it makes it creamier. No! Sipping vodka. I've never had sipping vodka before. How to Drink is such a good channel. I've not watched a ton of their stuff before. Found that potato vodkas are much better. Ooh, can't say I've ever had potato vodkas. I need to look into that. Tried this really weird Finnish vodka one time. Spicy? Don't remember why. Just remember it was like weird and really liked it. Kinda hate when that happens where it's like, oh, I really like this thing. I don't know how you pronounce it, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to find it again, but I like it. I've recently not been so much into like hard liquors, but outside of beer, I've been really into bitters. Oh my gosh, please. Yes! Yes! Finally! Please don't kill me. Oh my gosh. Immediately was like, I do not trust the statue. But are you gonna shoot lasers at me, or what are you gonna do?
Hello, White Hikaru, welcome! Good afternoon!
Alright, alright. Well, at least I got that far. Tried during my residence day in uni, so we were all like sloshed, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh man. That reminds me of days I've had before. Good times, good times. Also love how people call it uni. One fireball at a time. Yes. Okay. Now that I've done it once, I can do it again. I will not trust the statue. But I also don't know. Oh, yes! Yes! Get out of here! See that? He just dropped straight into the... What do you call it? Straight into the lava pit. No! Okay, it's fine. I'm good. Finland does have a few unique liquors. I've not had like a lot of Finnish alcoholic beverages. Honestly, it hasn't been until like the last few months that I really started getting into beers from other countries. And that was a big inspiration from streaming so much. Because a lot of people come in chat who are from not the States. They're like, have you tried this beer? I'm like, never even heard of that beer before. I'm like, oh, it's from, I don't know, the Netherlands. Like, oh, yeah, try that. All about this. My beer knowledge is expanding. I am a-okay with this. Huh. Yes, okay. Just needed to beat it once. Easy. Easy! Okay, so what was it? It goes down and then there are spikes there. So you gotta be careful with the spikes. Wah! I got distracted by the falling spike. This one. Played Magic the Gathering drunk for the rest of the day. That sounds like a good way to play Magic the Gathering. Remember having trouble going back home while drunk? The best part? We are drinking at my place. Oh, that's the best feeling. Because then you get to fall asleep in your own bed and then wake up miserable in your own bed. There's nothing worse than waking up absolutely hungover someone else's place. Not ideal. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. False alarm. We're good. Oh my gosh. How'd that not hit me? I'm not mad. I'm just confused. Come on, Mario. We got this, buddy. Okay, there's gonna be a falling spike. Yes. That was distracting. That one, again. Yes! Yes! No! Go away! I hate you! I hate these wizards! Please. Please, I got to the halfway mark. Remember having trouble... Oh wait, sorry. Galaxy brain meme instead of stars. Beers! I do love beers. Finnish spirit I know I've had is Koskenkova. That was flavored with licorice, or maybe solomaki? That one was good. I do like licorice liqueurs. They're pretty good. Ah, Stinky, you're stinky. There are 3 beers I have been trying to find good versions of. Pumpkin ale, Scotch ale, and a lambic. Ooh, lambics. Oh my gosh, did I don't know if it's gonna let me save, or if it saved. No! Do it again. No! It's okay, this is like not very hard. Enjoy the emote only chat. Just spam wigglies, those are the best.
Wigglies, wigglies, wigglies.
I know, it's pain. I didn't even get my halfway mark saved. Sad. Big sad panda. Sad, sad panda. Alright. Alright. Ow. Aw, thanks for the wigglies, everyone. Thank you.
Hello, Fuse Hunter. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly.
Please don't die immediately. Dead Seuss. Okay. Mad focus. Ow. That was not very good. Look at me now. I'm not even getting past this part. Look at me now. Look at me now. Alright. Mario. You and I have some things we need to address with Roy. So let's just get over to where Roy is and have a nice little chat with him. No! Not like that! Do not fall into the fire pit! Remember, the floor is absolutely lava here. You do not want to touch it. Whew. If anyone is just joining us and a fan of Super Mario World, you can play the same mod that I'm playing right now. If you want a challenge, by typing in !Mario into the chat once emote-only chat has been over. What is with that smug face? I do not feel very smug right now. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna save down here so I don't have to make that big trek for a while. Dummy. Big old dummy.
Thank you, Demi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mod powers. Strongest. That's a lot of wigglies. That's amazing. So many wigglies. Oh man.
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly.
Shout out to the creator of Wigglies. Absolutely love whoever made them and came up with the concept. The world is a better place because of that person.
No.
If Roy's castle's given me this many problems, what's Roy gonna be like? Is he as bad as Ludwig? I'm afraid to find out. I'm not afraid. I'm a strong bear, but I'm a little worried. Oh. No! Oh my gosh. I almost did that last time too. I was just like standing there like a dumb. Nice. Okay. Let's get to the... I have 3 lives. I gotta save. No! I'm okay. Aw, Wigglies. Yeah, alright. I can do this. And then just a smug face. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hello, Colby. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. We be dying. We've been talking about beer a lot today. That's great. Thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the posture check. Thank you. I'll take this hydrate. Chat is now free! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Big suffering Sunday energy. Let's go. Roy, what have you done? I don't even know who Roy is. All I know is Ludwig, the oldest of the Koopas. No!
Nah.
Freedom! Release the Snoozums into their natural habitat! I'm feeling smug because it's Suffering Sunday. That's fair. It's a good day to feel smug on. What happened? I died. Again! Freedom! Sweet, sweet freedom! The clutches of the emote-only chat. That actually does not get redeemed a lot, straight up. Work in the morning. Best luck with the levels. Thank you, Simple Walker. Thank you. Hope you have a nice rest. Good luck with work tomorrow. Whoop. Again. Hello, Woozle. Welcome. Emote-only chat. Again. I spoke too soon. I've been proven wrong. Ah! Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Yeah. It does not get utilized nearly enough. I do like when it gets put on, whenever I'm really focusing on an area. No chat distractions. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, Tan Tanuki. Welcome! Hope you are enjoying stream so far. Welcome. Imagine being stuck in emote only. Imagine that. If you got it, flaunt it. Okay. Emote only chat. Oh no. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I'm fine. I love this castle. Mods are being sassy today. Oh my gosh, I love it. Amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing, Machio. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your wigglies, your emotes, and your wigglies. Thank you so much, Machi. Thank you. Machi. Wiggly. Okay, I am going to beat this. Sip. Pure joy. It's all anyone ever needed in their life was a wiggly. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's good. This is fine. I can handle this. Just run into fireballs! Alright. Again, with my amazing Mario jumping abilities. Just gonna think about that beer I'm drinking later. Oh, I still had to do a big chug today. I owe you all one. From yesterday's stream. Don't let me forget that. If I try to end stream without doing a big chug, go, Susan, are you forgetting something? Because I think you are. Hello, Fuku! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. We are in emote only chat right now. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Oh, the Wiggly is so cute. Thank you so much for the raid, Fuku. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Are you an Elden Ring fan by chance? Have you played that at all? I think last time I chatted with you, oh my gosh, I'm asking you questions and you can't talk to me. I think last time you were just starting up Dark Souls, so I was curious if you have delved into the world of Elden Ring. Also, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the follows, Zemeslolox and J182. Welcome! I hope you are both enjoying stream so far. We are stuck in emote only chat. I'm going to assume the wigglies and the silence mean that you had an amazing stream. Everything went super well. And roar! You kicked butt all day long in the games that you were playing. I'm gonna go stay here. Right here. Good game, thank you. I'm trying my best here. It's only been 2 minutes? Oh, wow. Hello again, guy, welcome! Welcome! Oh, hello raiders, welcome! My name is Susan, if you're new to my channel. I am a panda girl. I like to drink beer. They call me the Beer Bear. Whoop! And I like to play a variety of games, but platformers are supposedly my specialty. Today I'm playing Super Mario World, but it's Suffering Sunday, so It's not that easy. You can't play Super Mario World that easily. So I have this modded version of it that is Super Mario World hard mode. I've been suffering through that the last few Sundays. If you are a Super Mario World fan and you would like to try out this mod, you can. If you type in !Mario into the chat, you too can play this game and suffer along with me. And if you do end up playing it, you should let me know what you think of it, so that I don't feel so alone in my suffering. Mercy! I don't know if you're still here, Fuku, but if you are, how was your stream? Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Also, what were you playing today? My guess was Elden Ring, but it could be something totally unrelated. It was fun? Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Always makes my day when people have an enjoyable stream. You do play Elden Ring! Not today, was just Power Wash and chat. That sounds super cozy. I'm so glad everyone got to hang out in the cozy cottage and watch you power wash. It looks so satisfying too. I've never played Power Wash Simulator, but it looks very, 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 very satisfying. I've used a power washer in real life, and I have to say, it's a magical device. Ah, I can totally see why they'd make a simulator after it. She got a ball. What? What do you mean? Hollow Knight mods exist? Probably. You just gotta look for them on the interwebs. It's 2 minutes in emote chat, not 5? Oh, I thought it was 5. Never mind, I don't know. I don't know things either, so don't worry about it. It makes you want to actually clean? I don't know what the weather is like where you live, but once, if like, it's really cold here right now and snowy. But if it's warm where you live, maybe get a power washer or find a friend who has one and borrow it and then just power wash your backyard or sidewalk. So satisfying. Cold and snowy too. Never mind. Not ideal for power washing. Maybe if it gets warmer. Also, I'm pretty sure they're kind of expensive, so ideal way would be borrowing one from a nice friend. Oh my gosh. It would be power washing because she actually is doing it. Washing with power. Washing with power. Also, hello, Clumsy Goat, welcome. Hello, British Nap, welcome. I'm dying. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kana and Zwart are my papas. They're the ones who created me. Will I ever get to the halfway point again? I want to believe. Snow throwers are so satisfying. I've never used a snow blowers? Throwers? I've never used one before. Oh. Huh. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. With the power of Fuku's Raid, I can do anything. Woohoo! Sorry, I just feel inclined to hoot. I'm not really an owl, I'm panda. I just... Ah! I'm inspired by Fuku. Is panda full? Thank you, I love puns. Thank you for that. Will extra voting and polls with channel points bits ever be enabled for the memes? Probably not. People abuse that power, so that got taken away. We need to be a safe channel here. We already talk about alcohol a lot, but we are responsible drinkers, so you know, it's fine if you drink responsibly. I don't need any other thing with Twitch eyes on me, so but you can drop all the spicy memes you want in the Discord. That is the best place for that. Ooh. Please. Please. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, no. Hello, Bladed Plane, welcome! Oof, been there. It's horrible. What, snowblowers? Shot gravel everywhere? Oh, shooting gravel. I see, I see. Ugh, I didn't know they were so powerful. Damn. It makes sense, though. If it's the same power as a, power washer, I can see why it would be super mighty, and you'd have to be really, really careful around gravel driveways. Oh my gosh, what's with the emote only chat? I'm not mad, I'm not mad. Thank you for the hydrate, I will get that. It is getting really spicy in here. Cheers, British Nap, cheers! Cheers, Woozle, cheers! Oh, I can do anything! We forever now live in emote-only chat. You cannot escape it. One remark on, wow, that doesn't get, like, requested very much. And bam! Requested for the remainder of chat. Chat stream, that's what I meant to say. Ow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Beat B. Welcome! I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Welcome, welcome. Aw, my glassies. You see the 7th one over there? If anyone didn't join stream at the beginning, we got the 7th glassy from yesterday's charity stream unlocked. He's a little special and shy boy. He doesn't have the drip, so he feels like a little bit of an outcast today. But it's okay. He's warming up to the other glassies. He's just got to get to know them better. Cheers, British Nap! Cheers, British Nap! Cheers, cheers, cheers! 10 points left. 10 points. Bonus glassy. Back to freedom! Freedom! Chat's back with a vengeance. With all of the spiciness. Ooh. Oh my gosh. All my concentration. Darn it! I was on the last one too. Cheers, quality car wash! Cheers! Emote only chat is unbearable. It helps me out because then I can focus on the game a little more. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it probably is not the best. For anyone who likes to chat, for sure. I totally understand that. No! Hello, Shamarak, welcome! We will use only emote only mode to communicate via Morse code. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Like that, right? That's how we will communicate through Wigglies and Wigglies only. And then those weird things, I don't know what those are. That might be a first. Thank you for the follow, Ness! Welcome! Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Welcome, welcome. They're sus. I don't know what... Yes, that they are. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. Very sus. Why do they make me laugh so much? Oh my gosh. I kind of hate them. Just a little bit. They're kind of unnerving. I feel like they might kill me. Welcome back from the cat cafe. Did you adopt any cats? Whoop. Or did you merely pet the cats? Either way, sounds like a huge win for you. That's how I adopted my cats, through a cat cafe. Fantastic way to do things. Yes, finally! Out of that horribleness and into this horribleness. Yeah, here. Drop into that lava. Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. What is it? The spikes. I've been like dying with mad spikeitis like recently. Yes. Do not fall. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Give me that. Yeah, be kidding me. Hello, Panda Claire. Welcome. Not much. I got... Oh, save. Save. Yes, finally. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I just got to the halfway point and got to save my game, so I'm good. I pet, not adopt. We have 4. Fair enough, fair enough. Cat cafe equals dead. Super allergic. I'm actually low-key allergic to cats too, but I love them. That's how I used to get my fix on cat love. Just go to the cat cafe and suffer through it. And then I'm weak-willed when it comes to furry animals and was like, I need one. And I ended up with 2. Cause, you know, it works that way. I guess I'm not super allergic, but like, I get the sniffles and like watery eyes, but nothing like where it's gonna affect my breathing or anything. This is evil. I need dumb Kamek to let me through this. I get my fix on beers. Beers. Oh wait. Wait, I'm a little confused on what I need to do here. I think I need Kamek to destroy that wall for me. Okay. We're good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe if I take my time. Check the art share in your Discord. Will do! Will do, thank you. I will check it after stream. It's so much masochism, yes. Oh. Oh, okay. How do I want to do this? Okay, that seems... I don't know if that's the best way to get through this part or not. Run, run, run. Jump. Ow. I guess my 1-up didn't register. Alright, it's fine. There's a lot going on in this part. A lot of things are falling from the ceiling, and it's kind of chaotic. And the wizards hate me. But it's fine. This is fine. Everything is good. We're chill. We just game in here. I think I have the right idea. I just need to actually do it. We hate the wizards! They didn't even finish wizard school. They're not real wizards. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Just run, just run, just run. Speed running tactics! Let's fucking go! Okay. Oh my gosh, every time the stupid... Koopa. Koopa! Hello, AK Quarter, welcome! Sup? How you doing? Hope you have a nice day. Let's fucking go, mates! What if they get kicked out for being so cool? What, the wizards? These are not cool wizards. They're huge nerds. No one likes these wizards. What if I don't use the P powers? Then that one gargoyle won't fall down, and I can be less intimidated by the fireballs that I keep forgetting they spit out.
Nerd wizards! Big ol' nerd wizards.
And how can they use magic? They stole it. I just totally didn't do what I said I wanted to do. They stole it. But they never actually finished school, so all they know is one dumb trick, which is this. I still did the same thing again. I've won this kick now where muscle memory is definitely winning. Oh, okay. No jumping. No jumping. Leviosa! Leviosa! I think that's the best way to do this. Let's try it. Why did the wizard's wife have hickeys on her neck? Because he was a necromancer. That's a good one. I've not heard that one before. Well done. Are they gonna hang up? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what the best way to do this is. Just win. Yes. Good one. Avoids fireball, runs into other fireball. It just works. It's because I'm like so fixated on the gargoyles and the fireballs that I'm forgetting all these little things that happen. Like what each wizard does when they attack. That one dumb spike that falls down for like no dumb reason at all. Except to be evil. Okay. And then I forget about the fireballs and run into the fireballs. It will. 'Cause, you know, smart panda smart. And you can't outrun the magician. That's what they are. They're just magicians. They're not even real wizards. Didn't even finish magic school. Oh gosh, well I guess we're doing this way. Well, that's so evil. I have like no good technique for this part. Except, good luck me. Good luck me. Totally fired. Get past the wizard, die from spikes. Yes. Yes, or fire. Evil. I thought the last part was pretty bad with all the saws. I just... Okay. Good magician's assistant is hard to find. They're highly sought after. This is straight from the last 2 levels of Mario. That joke. Absolutely. Okay. So I gotta remember, because now I forgot that too, that it's gonna turn into Koopas, and the Koopas are gonna kill me. Because they're Koopas on a mission. Okay. Fine. I asked why the magician was late to the party. He said, "Bewitch a minute." Bewitch in a minute. Oh man. At least the jokes are hitting hard today. In the best ways possible. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm living a top tier. How? Come on. Maybe? Totally fine. Great, wonderful, fantastic. Couldn't be better. No! I was doing so well there. Copium, yes. This is how we cope with beer. I mean, do I want to stand on that statue or not? It's fine if, like, the purple dude doesn't come after me. But it's, like, not an ideal spot to jump off of. Man walks into a bar with a slab asphalt and said, "A beer, please. And one for the road." That's a corny one. That's a pretty corny joke. It's fine. But how many times do you see a guy walk into a bar with a slab of asphalt? Hello, Booterzilla, welcome! 3 men walk into a bar. You'd think after the first one, the other 2 would have missed it. Classic bar joke. Classic. That's a classic right there. Oh my gosh, the fire. Oh my gosh. Cheers, British Nep! Cheers! Why was the magician arrested outside the candy store? He had a few Twix up his sleeve. This castle sucks. I think the fact that I have to rely on these wizards and make them do what I want them to do in order to get to the next part is what's the most frustrating. 3 bars walk into a man. The end. Ow. Omiya wa mo shinderu. Shinderu. All the spikes. Omiya wa mo shinderu. Did I say that right? Best jokes are rolling in. That's because we need them now more than ever. Clown walks into a bar. He asks the bartender for a scotch. On the honks. Hello, Purple. Welcome. Having too much espresso can cause a latte problems. Want to hear a joke without a punchline? Did you hear about the magician that turned anything to weigh an ounce? He was a wizard of Oz. That's a good one. Cheers, British Nep. Cheers. Okay. It's the purple one. The purple one. Cheers, purple. Cheers. What do you call a well-baked joke? A pumpkin pie. Aww, a pumpkin pie. Purple one, purple one. Hate the purple one. A jumper cable walks into a bar and the bartender said, "I'll serve you, but don't start anything. Don't start anything, you, huh? Huh?" Whoop. Those jumper cables. An Irishman walked out of a bar. That's hitting too. No. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No, the fart! I'm mad at myself for laughing at that last one. Mario Gushinda. I just beat the world chess champion in 3 moves. Finally, my high school karate courses have paid off. Wait, I'm not following that one. Am I dumb? I just beat the world chess champion in 3 moves. Finally, my high school karate courses have paid off. I'm trying. I'm trying. Wait, I still didn't get it. I'm just... I beat the world chess champion in 3 moves. Finally, my high school karate courses have paid off. Is it just he beat him up? Is that it? Right? That's all I got. Is it just... Okay. Okay, I didn't think it was that easy. Alright. I was like, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. There has to be. Alright. I'm obviously not great with the simplest of jokes. I think too much about them. Cheers, Colby! Cheers! Way to go, everyone. You broke me. Good job. Checkmate. I'm using that one, and I wonder if anyone else... I just need to verify that I am not the only one who will not ever get that. Immediately. Immediately. Oh no, this is bad. I do have smooth brain moments. I'm not dumb, but, you know, I have my moments. We all do. Oh, a horse walks into... I can't believe I didn't get that one. Well, I thought I did, and then I was like, no, wait, what am I missing here? A horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, I can't serve you. The horse asks, why? You serve that guy, and points to sheep. The bartender says, don't get whiny with me. Why are you with me? Ah! What did the magician's assistant say after the evening festivities? Thanks for having me. That's a good one. I like that one. See you later. See you later, Nep. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by stream. I got the joke early on, but didn't get the humor. Maybe that was it. It's just me. I feel like the Irish joke I made wasn't that funny. It's funny to some people for sure. I'm just like mad at myself that I thought it was funny. If you want a good one, here's a better one. Susan the Panda Girl walks out of a bar. There you go. Along the same lines of humor. Nope, that was dumb. I don't know what to do anymore. See, like, I can't stand there. I can't stand there. See you later, gamer man. Whoa. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by stream. A horse walks into a bar and the bartender asks, why the long face? I haven't heard that one before, yes. Some of these are old jokes. Is there another way? Like, maybe I'm not understanding with this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What is the definition of insanity again? Yes. You gotta stomp on the P onto the Bowser statue. Wait, really? What will that do? I don't understand what that will do. Hate you, wizards! Okay. A bar walks into a bar. So dumb, I love it. One day Mario walked into a bar and says, "Mamma mia, that hurt! Mamma mia! Oh!" Oh man. Hello Di, welcome! Do you like tabletop RPGs? What about goblins? Wait, is this a joke or are you asking a question? We're in joke mode right now. Can we get a shout out for Dice Queen Di, please? Thank you. Goblin these nuts! I have been broken. You got me! You got me! Well done. I thought you were actually going to tell me about some tabletop RPGs here. You got me. It was good. I have been broken. This is great. It's fine. We need this in our lives. It is joke time. We've got so many puns and dad jokes galore. It is mad distracting me. Oh my gosh! I hate the fireballs. Goblin these nuts. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. The best safe word is meatloaf. It means I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. What? Meat? Is that like... Wait. I know Meatloaf was a musician. Oh, is that like an anti-vax joke? Is that what that is? Oh, wait. Hot damn. I could do that? Oh, wait. That... Interesting. Hello, Saromosis. Welcome! Meatloaf is the singer, but he died from not being vaccinated, right? Or he got COVID, but he also was not vaccinated, so he got super sick and died from COVID, right? Was that what the joke was? Oh, that was a song. Never mind. See, I can't do this anymore. I can't think. The karate joke broke me. I'm pretty sure Meatloaf got COVID. That is what I read. That's not the joke. Okay. I thought it was. It is not. Okay, let me try this. But how do after? Okay, I have speculations. Two men walk into a bar. They exchanged apologies and kept walking. What? I don't like all these bar jokes. I don't get some of them. Some of them I straight up think I'm not supposed to get. Thank you for the follows, Skvidum. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. What do you get a magician for his birthday? Nothing. Just pick a card. Any card. Pick a card. Any card. I think I'm broken. I think I'm just broken now. I horribly misread the joke. Two men walk into a... Oh! I sure did! I read that as two men walk into a bar, not a man. Oh my gosh. Four guys walk into a bar. Three of them have hammers and only three walk out. I don't get that one either. Oh. Oh, that's dark. That's a dark one. I don't like that. Brain is like a deodorant. People who need it most don't use it. Hello, John Smith. Welcome! Why didn't the loot trust his brother? Because he was... Liar? Wait. Ow. How's that pronounced? Liar? Oh, liar. Yes. Okay, never mind. I'm good, I promise. I'm fine. I got plenty of rest last night. I had a nice breakfast today. I am totally fine. Liar. Yes, I did pronounce that appropriately. 3 men walk into a bar. You would have thought one of them would have seen it. Yes. Wait, someone already said that one, I think. I don't know. We're all the jokes are starting to blend in together. None of them hit. None of them hit that wall. You gotta be kidding me. And now I'm just dying. How? How come none of them hit that wall? Or maybe I can just use the... Okay, maybe I can hit both blocks. Okay, hold on. Stupid spike! 2 men walk out of a bar and eat a butter. A drink? Beer with no one beer keg. What? That makes no sense. Found something out really remarkable. What? Animal with 21 letters. Rabbit with a red necktie. What? Welcome back! Welcome back! I'm suffering. Finally. Finally have been suffering for this whole time. Don't ever jump there. It's bad. Spike will always get you. Really remarkable. A dry erase board. Oh wait, you can jump there. I'm thinking about it. Cut me some slack. Because you can take the marker off? Some of these I just don't get. I'm sorry. Like, I get them, but I don't get the humor. Or they're poor jokes. Not the best jokes. Are you able to get past this level? Yes. Okay, watch. Okay, watch this time. For maybe real this time. I don't know. I haven't determined if I want to try very hard or not. Okay. Here. You can drop the P and do that. But I think what you need to do is have one of the wizards hit one of the boxes so that it turns into a Koopa. So you have a space so you can get the second wall with the P. That is my train of thought here. Thank you for the follow, Valley Sascha. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. I hate you, comic. Okay. What if you jump on the P? Did I try that on the... Oh, what that does, there is that thing above me. It will just drop more gargoyles and a 1-up. I don't really think there is much of a benefit to it other than hitting the wall with it. You need to have a comic or commie shoot the yellow blocks. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Then I could use the P for the other one instead of waiting for it to happen twice, and it's never gonna happen twice. Unless I get really, really lucky. I can run into the comics. Wouldn't jump on the P turn the wall? No, it doesn't. Those are not the appropriate blocks that turn into coins, unfortunately. That'd be fantastic if they were. Oh, jeez. It just works. It just works. It works. It's good. Everything's fine. Everything just works out fine. I keep running into that spike. My jokes sometimes hit with the excitement of an Amish person in a Best Buy. That's a good one. Oh, Glassy, I'm sorry I put you way over there, buddy. It's okay. You'll get to know the other Glassy soon enough. Laughter is the best medicine, but not when you have diarrhea. Oh my gosh. Some of these jokes are not the funniest. That one's kind of dumb. Just like how I'm playing this level right now. Should we have the It Just Works song playing in the background to fix the theme? What's the It Just Works song? Why couldn't the bicycle stand on its own? It was too tired! I like the corniest, dumbest jokes. I have great taste. Man walks into a bar and orders a beer for him and his friend. The bartender asked, "Where's your friend?" The man said to the bartender, "You are my friend." Oh. Bartenders do make the best listeners. Not gonna lie. Or wait, let me rephrase that. Sometimes bartenders are the best listeners. Hello, Slightly Blue, welcome! I'm good. I'm tired. Tired of this level. Let's try to not make jokes that hit on people's religion or race or are very dark. Please and thank you. You can make dumb panda girl jokes, that's fine. So like, if you're gonna make a joke like that, just replace the word with panda girl. Easy. Solved. It's okay. You didn't know. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I don't get any of these jokes. Hello, TechPalm, welcome! Some of them I don't get either. It's fine. You're not alone, you're not alone. Oh, good. Wait, wait, wait! No, 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 no! I could've... I was actually set up for success there. Hello, an introvert, welcome! I ate a clock once, it was really time consuming. See, I get that one. Accidentally sprayed deodorant in my mouth. Now when I talk, I have this weird accent. I definitely prefer the pun jokes over everything else. Oh my gosh. No! Why am I like this? Why? I finally got through the wall! I floundered. I did it again! Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I only have terrible puns and awful pickup lines. I'm not a fan of pickup lines. I don't think they work. I do love the puns though. I'm so mad at myself right now. Twice in a row. But guess what? I'm getting better at that, so. 3 times! 3 times in a row! Great. Look at that feather. Just floating there. Floating there all... Hey, you could fly if you had me on the other side of this wall. And you know what else would be easier? If you had a cape to get through that wall. But guess what you don't have? A cape to get through that wall. I'm fine. How similar are dad jokes to uncle jokes? Well, they're related. Yes. Yes. Never do that. Man 1, plethora. Man 2, thank you, it means a lot. What? Oh, okay, I get it. That was fine. You're a dumb wizard. I don't like you. It's just gonna be you. Okay. Yes. No! Hello, Babbage the Plaid. Welcome! Where did the gang of pirates keep their pillage software? On an R drive. I like that one. Nice, nice. I almost... Okay, I'm making progress. It is but a small bit of progress, but I am making it. Cheers, Sim Sam! Cheers! I spent all night searching for the sun, and then it dawned on me. Some people are like clouds. It's a nice day when they leave. Too real! Too real! Yes, that hit way too hard. Why didn't that work? Give me that. Now I can't do anything. Oh, good. Wait. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. I'm so good at this game. No! Not this again! I hate these walls. I don't like being dependent on the wizards. I used to drink brake fluid, and now I've stopped. That was so dumb! Oh my gosh, I love that one. Now I've stopped. The fireball clearly just works. It's perfectly balanced. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind right now. Oh, I once drank motor oil before. Huge mistake. Yeah, you should really watch out for that motor oil. Oh my gosh. That's probably the best joke of the day, is stupid brake fluid one. I don't know. Ah! I don't know why, it's just too good. I put $1 into a change machine, but nothing changed. Nothing changed. What's a pirate's favorite letter? No, it's not R, it's... Wait, it's not R, it be the C. It be the C! Thank you for keeping me positive with the jokes, everyone. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. They are helping me stay sane. Recently, a race of bird people and a society of necromancers have gone to war. It's the night owls versus the morning people. Thinking too hard. Thinking too hard. The night owls versus the morning people. I'm sorry, I don't follow that one either. The night owls versus the morning people? I don't get it. How do cannibals start their day? With a cup of Joe? No, not Joe! Anything but Joe! He's such a good dude. That was also good. Joe Mama! That doesn't make any sense. man. Actually kind of does. Okay. Oh, the Joe Mama jokes. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Book just fell on my head. I only have a shelf to blame. My shelf. The shelf. My shelf to blame. Please, 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 please. No! Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. I have heard that one before. So good. Run, 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 run. I'm fine. I'm safe here. Koopa, why? Come on, Koopa. Why? Why does Death carry a scythe? Because he didn't pass the test for Combine Harvester. What? What? I'm trying to understand all these jokes. You got a lot of them. My phone keeps changing. Fuck to duck. It's okay, it's still foul language. No, my phone actually does do that though. A lot. And then I'm like, oh wow, people are gonna think that I'm just love swearing so much. Koopa, no. That is like a huge problem I have with my phone, and I don't know why. Actually, wait. I totally backwards that comment. I'm not thinking anymore. I'm done with thinking. Thinking is gone. Only death. Only dying. Only suffering. This is fine. This is fine. How to take out a circus? Go for the juggler. Go for the juggler! Two cannibals are having supper. The one says, I hate my mother-in-law. The other says, then just eat the vegetables. Oh no! Ah. Huh? Aw, really? Ow, really? What do forklift drivers and girlfriends have in common? If you don't have one, you'll need to unload by hand. Ah! Boo! We are a Say So stream, thank you very much. Say So Susan. Why did the picture go to jail? It was framed. Simple, easy, I love it. I loot joke, haha. Oh man. Again, thank you for keeping me sane, everyone. It's not like my friend couldn't juggle. He just didn't have the balls to do it. Ah, Say So stream people. Why I gotta laugh at these? Okay. No! Why am I so immature? Why I gotta laugh at these jokes all the time? I'm totally mature panda. Whoop. No, see, the issue I have been having is I don't throw the pea where I need it to go, and then I just can't walk through the wall. I love walking through walls. It's the best. What was I supposed to do there? Oh my gosh. What do you call an exploding monkey? A baboom! Baboom! What do you call a boy half French and half Scottish? A wee lad! A wee lad. That is cheap. Cheap. More lewd jokes convert Susan to culture. Look, haven't you snoozins done enough to me? Haven't you taught me enough about the internet? The joys, the sorrows. No. Oh, good. Perfect. I hate you. I hate you. What's the difference between a piano and a fish? You can't tune a fish! Yeah, I knew that one. That was an aggressive... That was really aggressive, I'm sorry. Have I heard... Yes, I have! I have heard of that kind of cider. Yes. You are the second person in today's stream to try to tell me that one. When the jokes start getting recycled, this is where we be. I jumped right into that. Amazing. Most corrupt CEOs are those from pretzel companies. They're so twisted! It's a good one. I've not heard that before. Ow. Why does a duck have back feathers? To cover his butt quack. I've heard that one too. No! No! No, you need to know more about Kanye. What he has done for us from Kanye Bible. Have you watched the documentary on Kanye? I have not yet, but I'm very interested. He seems like a fascinating person. Genius, some would say. Genius. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this castle today. I'm really trying here. Dumb things are happening to me. Like that. If I have the cape, it makes everything easier to get through that wall. Otherwise, I gotta rely on the wizards. So, basically cannot lose that cape. Okay. Go grab a cape from another level. I could. I feel like that's cheating. I feel like that's cheating. I know, I've done stuff like that before. It's not like I'm even playing by my own rules here. It's not. I know. I don't know where I get a cape from, though. If I knew what level had a cape immediately, I would go get it. But you know what? It'd also be very satisfying if I could beat this level this way. Hello, Twisted! Welcome! Suffering. I am. Yes. Yes, I am. Come in with a power-up so you can take an extra hit. Forest of Illusion 2 has a cape right at the beginning. And no, it's not cheating. That is true. I know. I know. Thank you for the follow! Fenley Joe Fly. Welcome! I hope you are enjoying stream so far. Okay. I will listen. Majority rules. Was it Forest of Illusion 2? Thank you. Okay. Everyone's gonna call me a cheater. Wow, that's really convenient. If I cannot beat this castle with my power-up. Also, look at this. Look at this move. Pa-pow! I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try it. Oh, Donut Plains. How does everyone remember these? Okay, immediately loses the cape. 'Cause yeah. Where did you come from? Nice. Nice. I'm pro strats panda here. My 5-year-old self strategy. I'm just impressed. Well, I know the creator of the game knows where everything is. Of the mod, sorry, not the game, the mod. Technically the game. This game. The modded version of this game knows where everything is, but I'm impressed other people know where other things are. Because some things have been moved around. Oh my gosh, I got this, I got this, I don't got this, I don't got this. Okay, now I need a new strat because apparently I can't run underneath all the fireballs when I'm large boy Mario. I'm good. I'm fine. My 5-year-old self strategy. Well, this is now becoming my strategy. Tail big and fluffy or short? It's short. I'm a panda. Short and fluffy. I won't even call it that fluffy. I'm jealous of all the fluffy tails out there. You gotta be kidding me. Absolutely annihilated. Pro Panda Gamer moves! Listening to the snoozins. If you have a cape, then you don't need the P block. But it's still in my way! Is it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I'm just coming up with new strategies. Right? Yay! That was the easiest time I've had to get through the wall. Okay, so the third fireball will be too low laying for me to run underneath. I don't need the P. I guess I could jump. I don't know if that is right either, though. Can I jump further? Aren't Tanuki of the bear family? Are they? I thought they were more closely related to raccoons. Cute Tanuki. Aw. Okay, you could just wait. Could just wait. I could just wait. I know what I need to do now. I'm ready. I am prepared. Thank you everyone for the help. Now I just gotta do it. I'm really afraid to see what Roy's like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having trouble with his castle. What is Roy gonna be like? Is he gonna be bad as Ludwig? Maybe. I am starting to believe, and that is the first step. The jokes helped. I am fueled by the power of laughs. Now I am fueled by the power of focus. That was not great. It was not great focus. We'll try again though. It's all good. Hugs are nice. I appreciate the hugs. Thank you. Munchies acquired. Munchies sound good. But Mario, this level, I tell you what, it's a lot of fun. It's so good. Roy is going to go easy on you. I don't know about that. I think, what, this is the last castle before Bowser's castle, right? Is that correct? He's probably gonna be a pain in the butt. I hate you. I hate you. You're the worst. Someone's just laughing at me. Straight up laughing. Suffering. That's okay. It is Suffering Sunday. That's what we're here for. That's cool. Wait. I'm so... What? Fun fact, you cannot use the P on the top block. How to get a smoking hot body. Get cremated. Oh my gosh! Hi Rezi, welcome. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Whoop. Yes. Look at me. Look at me doing great things here. And dying! Yes! Amazing! Great things are happening right now. Amazing, wonderful, awesome, fantastic. I didn't even go for this. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. I never... Sometimes I question whether I had one to begin with. It's just so much going on. Hello. Why do British people say I'm British? Because they drank the tea. Aw. Lovely. Oh, I didn't go for... Absolutely lovely. Okay. Okay. When I hear I love this, it's a lot of fun. I feel like I'm giving you a bad... Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I'm just like this. I'm having a great time. This is an amazing game. Would highly recommend anyone who likes Super Mario World to play this mod. Type an ! Mario into the chat and you too can play. This is challenging and I love a challenge. I just am getting frustrated because I'm making dumb mistakes. You are fine. I'm sorry. Thank you for making this. How? How did that happen? Whoop. Ah. Ah. Okay, again. Ba -ba -ba. It wouldn't be hard modded mode if it was easy. Yeah, I don't need mind. I'm just stubborn. Stubborn. This helps though. The cape helps. Hello Colton, welcome! Is this Kaizo Mario? No, 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 no. It is 30th anniversary of Super Mario World. If you want to check it out for yourself, which I would highly recommend you do, type an ! Oops. Type an ! Ooh. Mario into the chat. Didn't work that time. That's okay. I feel confident. What were you expecting from the game, by the way, initially? I didn't have any expectations. I knew it was going to be more difficult. I wouldn't call this Kaizo-esque Mario. I would call it somewhere in between, like regular Super Mario World and Kaizo. Leaning more towards the Kaizo side. You know, I don't really know what I was expecting. I hate you. Stupid wizard. Definitely pain. I definitely expected a lot of pain. Thank you for the follow, Robinator. Welcome. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. I definitely expected it to be more difficult. I didn't think it would be difficult in the way more things would be coming at me, I guess. Or the crazy amount of wizards. It will. That kind of threw me for a loop. I feel like the wizards are very underutilized in... Ooh. Wait, what? I feel like the wizards are very underutilized in Super Mario World. Oh, why'd I do that? Thank you for the hydrate. I will get that. No. Ow! So yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't have like great answer to that question. Kamek, Kami, and their son, Wizheimer. With you getting mad at them. Wait, they have a son? Wait, what? There's another one? Weisheimer? Weiserheimer. Okay. I said Wizheimer. Wizwarheimer. Good night, Patrick. Have a good night. Thank you for joining stream. Ow. Thank you for joining stream. Have nice streams. I had a good idea there. For the kids! Hello, Combo Rage. Welcome! No. Oh, wait. I didn't go... I make that same mistake every time. Okay, cape. I keep forgetting to get the cape. Hello, Brevi, welcome! Watch out, he's attacking you with PlayStation symbols. Oh, wait, what? Is that really? I don't think I noticed that because I've been too preoccupied on not dying. Weiserheimer is from the cartoon, but his story, he's their son. Canon-wise, he was just made for the cartoon. Oh, I never knew that. I didn't know Weiserheimer was a character. What a wise guy! No. 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 Oh, they are PlayStation symbols. Oh, would you look at that? Never knew that. Adulthood is a soup and I am the fork. Man, that's a feel. Damn. I don't think I could have ever said it better myself. I am the fork. Me. The fork. The more you know. Ham Sandwich walks into a bar and orders a beer. The bartender says, "We don't serve food here." We don't serve food here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Who saw that? Who saw that? Did you see what just happened there? Please tell me you saw what just happened there. Absolutely. Game was like, fuck you, Susan. You have been playing this for too long. Eat shit. That is the epitome of what just happened there. I don't know. I broke something, I guess. I don't know how that happened. A cowboy rides his horse into town on Tuesday, stays for 2 nights, and then leaves on Tuesday. How did he do it? The horse's name is Tuesday. That was... Look, oh my gosh. I feel like I'm breaking things. I could be a game tester. Straight up just breaking things now. And breaking myself. What happened? I missed it. I was in the wall spinning with my cape, and the game was just like, absolutely not, and I just died. Like, I went underneath, below everything, and just off screen and died. I don't know if I would call this Dark Souls of suffering, but it does hit ya. You test a game, you can get paid. I don't know. I don't think like that whenever I play games, so. There are some people who are just like, you know, they look for ways to break a game. I'm just like, how do I beat this? Ah, the Koopa. I don't know if I want to answer that. Purple. Soy sauce. That was so weird. Da, 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 da. I thought you meant you're going to test a game. Oh. No, no, no. No. I just know that if you do test games, you need to think in a way of like, how can I break this game? And I'm more of just like, how can I win? How do I win? How does one win games? I feel like I'm just like doing weird things against this wall. Hola, Sas? Soy tu padre. What? What is that? How can I survive? I'm trying. I am powerful. I am a panda. I will get it. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty campaign with reverse campaign mod for Suffering Sunday when? Never played StarCraft. It's too late for me to get into StarCraft. There are too many good gamers who play StarCraft out there. I feel like that's a little broken too. Like, I shouldn't... Like, I shouldn't be able to fly across the top like that. When the blocks spin, they turn into these things called extended sprites. Only a certain amount can exist at a time, and if you make too many blocks spin, the initially one will disappear and the block that's spent back in its place will push you. What? That's ridiculous! How do you know this? That's crazy. Well, you made this game. You made this mod. So of course. But like, how do you find stuff out like that? That's crazy. Soy sauce equals I am sauce. Hola sauce, soy tu padre. Hello sauce, I am your dad. That's gonna come in handy one day. I don't know when. Definitely sounds like it'll come in a lot of handy for me. Nope. Nope. I don't need pilk. Science! That's how the game testing works anymore now. They get a list of things devs want them to look at to the degree that they even test games anymore. Interesting. Learning, learning. So in my mind, if I was gonna test a game, it would be a game that I'd never want to play. Ever. Because I would know too much and it wouldn't be fun anymore. That's just me. See, why can't I do that anymore? It's an easy to reproduce bug in the original game in Star Road 1. Interesting, interesting. To be fair, I just want to see Susan have gamer rage from reverse campaign mod because that mod is maximum masochism. I just don't think I'd be good at that game at all. And I don't usually play modded games unless like I have a fair amount of confidence in my gaming abilities. So you would test Forza. Forza... Man. Forza? What is that? Please don't say Forza nuts. Oh, I'm done. You're fired, better your job, best you have been promoted to a customer. Forza nuts! Okay, I'm done. It's a racing game. Oh, never heard of it. I definitely assumed it was, ow, a nut joke. Forza nuts! Forza does... how about for does nuts? More accurate. Master Kitty, is he okay? Why? What's wrong? You're talking about Kitty McPancakes? That's like... I know a couple cats. But I think I only know one cat boy fairly well. If you witness a robbery in an Apple store, doesn't make you an eyewitness? Oh, he was pretty drunk? Oh yeah, he's fine. He said he had a lot of fun. I love when people pick up on that on streamers, like, oh, he wasted. Where's the nuts? Okay. Cancelled. Ow. Yeah, I think he's fine. We both had a really nice time. He got really far in getting over it, too. Before we started stream, he was like, I've never beat this game. I've never gotten past the rock part. And I was like, oh. I think you can beat it. And then he got all the way to the... I think he got to the bucket, right? Or did he get to the anvil? I can't remember where his streak ended. See, that's weird to me. Stupid, stupid. Okay, wait. That is definitely... I should not have jumped there, but that is a tactic. To be fair, chat was too. All the comments were about 40%. You gotta love it, you gotta love it. I don't do drinking streams like that very often, but that was a lot of fun. How do you say yes in Spanish? See? Hello, Felly! Welcome! Can we get a shout out for Felly, please? Thank you. He got to the bucket and had to ride this. I forgot about that! Yes, okay. That's right. That's right. He rode the snake. I'm breaking games like a champion today. Wait, what? And falling into lava hardcore. See, these nuts. It was not a good setup, but it's still funny. Yeah, of course. How do you say taco in Spanish? Isn't it just taco? I don't know Spanish. Are you just setting me up for suffering? El taco? El taco? El burrito? Ow. No! My streak! Why is that a dumb rock? My friend David lost his ID. Now he's just Dave. That's so dumb. I love that one. Now he's just Dev. Dev. Good old Dev. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I actually forgot to take the last one. I need to hydrate. Onwards! Taco bueno! What should I eat for dinner tonight, everyone? Pizza? Why do I always talk about pizza? Pizza noodles. Dumb. Pizza noodle... Whoop. Pizza, noodles, tacos. What else? Lasagna? Ooh, ooh. Cheers, X-Rocks! Cheers! Welcome in, welcome in. How'd I sleep? I slept wonderfully, thank you. I really appreciate that. I did get some sleep, yes. Sleep, I did sleep. And now we back. I'd have to make lasagna. I don't want to make anything. I just want to order out tonight. Da, da, da. Did you hear the rumor about butter? Butter. No. Swedish meatballs. I don't like meat. Eat pizza noodles. What? That doesn't sound bad. I just don't know what you'd do. Is it just spaghetti with marinara sauce on it? And cheese? A whole bowl of rice. Oh, I could just make some chili crisp tofu and white rice. That does sound fantastic. My favorite snack. And it's not hard to make. Ramen? That's what the noodles would be. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Can you please stay away from me? Just... No! No, no, no! Ah! Freaking out! Carrots. I'll eat carrots. I eat that. The only thing I can say in Spanish is cerveza por favor. Cerveza por favor, which means beer please. Cerveza por favor. I like that. Chimichangas in 7 languages. Isn't it just chimichangas? Couldn't you say it in all languages? You're not gonna spread that rumor about butter. Nice, I like that. I will cook for you, lady. Relax. Thank you. This is very kind of you. This is very kind of you. Hello, the short guy. Welcome. Actually, pasta sounds pretty good too. Nope, not this time. Not this time. Ouch. Best roomie ever. Oh, this is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. I am kind of tired, but I do this to myself. I really want to at least get to Roy and see what I'm up against. But I don't know. If I don't get frustrated, I'm probably gonna call it at 5 hours. Probably. We'll see. Yes. No! It did the thing again! I had too many blocks spinning! Ah, I love that I can do that, but I'm also mad because it means immediate death. Rest in peace! Have I beaten the SNES RPGs? Any SNES RPGs? No. No, I haven't. I have heard Earthbound is something I need to play, though. Hello, Stevie Evie! Welcome! Imagine one day when the Snoozens coming together in real life and planning you a surprise party. Will there be cake? Cake's pretty alright. Will there be beer? That's a better question. If there's beer, thank you. Oh no. Go back right there. Not you, the other one. Ow. The cake is a lie! No! Earthbound is definitely one. Super Mario RPG might be a better entry. Ooh, duly noted. Need to look into that. My issue with RPGs is I don't want to read a lot of dialogue. I just want to play the game, which is probably why I would have an issue with Persona. The Persona games. I do like putting on voices though for everyone. That's something good. I believe chimichanga is a made-up word. From what I remember, they were made in America by a Spanish mother who was making a burrito, though she dropped it in hot oil. She didn't want to swear since there were children around, so she said chimichanga. I kind of love the history of that. I hope that's correct, because that's adorable. I didn't want to swear, so I just said chimichanga. A beer cake? I don't know if that'd be any good. Persona is wordy, so I can understand. I would like to give it a shot one day, but I'm not sure if it's quite for me. I just bought a pen online that can write underwater. I can write other words, too. Hello, Snoop Douglas, welcome! Oh yeah, the issue with this level, you can get the 1-up, but if you die like immediately after getting the 1-up, it doesn't register your 1-up and you still die. Give me that. Beer bread is good. Cake probably wouldn't be bad. Have you ever had Irish soda bread? Oh my gosh, that stuff is fantastic. I don't think they actually put beer in it, but talking about bread made me think of that. Okay. Oh wait, I was going really fast there. What was that all about? I got the zoomies. Ah, wait, okay. I'm falling too much. Beer in the bread. Soda bread, yes! Pull is up. What will Susan eat tonight? Thank you. Oh, decide for me. I don't know what the issue. I don't know. Chat, decide what I'm gonna eat tonight. Thank you. Also, I know we still have one more thing we need to vote on from yesterday, which is the lewd skeb. I'll make sure we have that up in the Discord tonight. I also made that fan art suggestion not safe for work, just so everyone is aware. I have some ideas. Bear with me, because this will be my first looted skeb that I'm aware of. So I want to make sure I like it too. So I'll give you some ideas. Hello, Valley! Sestia! Pizza! Wait, what? Pasta noodles. I like how pasta and noodles are in there. What about the tacos? No tacos. Oh, I guess noodles and pasta are different because I'm talking about ramen and then pasta noodles. Hello, Scarecrow! Welcome! It is pretty not safe for work. Yeah. It's not like straight up nudity or anything, but it is definitely looted out. Mushroom pizza since you are playing Mario. Oh, I love that. That's adorable. Can't believe I did that. Oh, I hate when I do that too. What do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows! Yum 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 yum. Pizza, pizza. As long as the goods aren't censored, I shall vote. Well, that's another thing I'm not really sure. How lewd is too lewd? How far are we going with this? I guess I should start there with the question before putting in any potential candidates. What is everyone expecting out of this? Damn, girl, I can't believe you just said that. Oh, thank you, Stevie Evie. It's really nice of you to say. Thank you. Kana made it. Kana's amazing. Ludicrous! Ludicrously lewd. Being an expert of lewd, I can be the judge on where to draw the line. I think everyone's standard is a bit different, though. Darn, I'm not jumping appropriately. Ouch. Speaking of goodies not being hidden away, all I know is Seuss is bouncy. But now how boing boing. Wait, what? What is that sentence? I know exactly what you're talking about. Boing boing's a pretty good word. Da, 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 da. Clothing damage nudity is expected. Alright. 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 I could work with that. That's lewd. Wait. Privy bits should show. Smug face. That's lewd at its finest. Well, yeah. That's like a lot of lewdness right there. Oh. But is that... Oh no, don't have too many spinny... Okay. But is that what people are expecting? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what they're expecting. So long as we don't see any nipple or holes, it should be good. Just one nipple. The one under the armpit. I feel like everyone has very different standards on nipples, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that's not safe on Twitch. Although I was running around as Mario in my underwear for Super Mario Odyssey, and that was totally fine. Totally fine. Oh my gosh! I guess I'm eating pizza noodles. Thanks for voting, everyone. Sometimes I just don't want to think about these things, so I appreciate the help. Thank you for thinking for me. No! No! Gotta cut the pizza into strips and put them into soup. The soup? Pasta? I mean, when I think pizza noodles, I think just like noodles with red sauce. No. Pizza and tacos. Taco pizza. Susan Lewdness! Oh my gosh. Coming to a Twitter near you. In the near future. I just gotta find an artist. Love copy pasta the most. That's the funny ones, right? I didn't realize, like, there's funny and then there's scary until yesterday, actually. Success. No success. Best. No success. Pasta with pepperoni, ricotta, and red sauce is good. Isn't that lasagna? Oh no, it has pepperoni in it. You make pepperoni lasagna. I don't really know other uses for ricotta other than in lasagna. When I hear lewd, I at least very expect nipple to show. See, everyone has very different expectations of this. This is funny. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up? Wait, no, because it was too tired. Someone said that one already. Lasagna can have pepperoni in it. Okay, so it's a pepperoni lasagna, right? Darn it. That's what I think, anyway. No! Oh no! I guess you gotta wait for the fan art to come out and see. We're having far too much fun with this topic. Remember, don't let me forget my big chug. You can make like a rotini or rigatoni and add ricotta. Ooh, kind of make it like creamier. That's not too bad. I love that skill set I found out about. As long as I'm over here. Nope, gonna die. Burping ASMR. Spaghetti and a calzone. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Who does that? Who does things like that? That's far too many carbs. Thank you for the posture check. Actually, I would try it once. I would. I don't think I'd like it enough to buy it again, but I would probably try it. I don't know, weird food combinations make me think about how Oh my gosh, I did it again! That's the third time I've done that. So I cannot have more than 4 or 5 spinning blocks. I'm not sure which. Done a spaghetti sandwich before. What about like fried spaghetti? That could be interesting. I feel like that's definitely a thing. You ever heard of a ramen burger before? Have never had one, but definitely seen a lot of interesting pictures of them. Thank you so much for subscribing, Valley Sasha. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your wiggly wigglies. Thank you, thank you. Wait, eat the Chef Boyardee pizza. What? Isn't that... Wait, isn't that a flavor of Chef Boyardee? Ow. Chugged 8 beers yesterday on top of a non-alcoholic one she drank and the other beers she drank. Pasta sandwich, too many Boomer, Susan. That's been confirmed a long time ago. Cheers, Wacky Shuck. Cheers. Welcome in, welcome in. Put noodles in a blender. No. No, 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 no. Don't like that. Do not like that. Where have you been? Everyone calls me a boomer. Peanut butter pizza. I don't know. I mean, there are dessert pizzas out there. So that could be totally fine. That could be totally fine. Ow. If it's a dessert pizza. Savory pizza could also be good, but not in a traditional sense because you do have Thai peanut sauce, which slaps and would be awesome on a pizza. The hot old neighbor next door. Who drinks too much. Alright. I drank bread yesterday, yes, and bread makes you fat. That is why I make sure I take care of myself. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. I have a new tactic. Intentionally. I am intentionally getting hit there, and that's goodbye forever. Noodles with mustard. I like mustard. I don't know if I'd like it with noodles, though. Boomer and D's nuts. No, too far. Too far. That does not work. It was a nice try. I can see the creativity behind it, but doesn't work. Hello, Inspector Chairleg, welcome! Chicken parmesan with spaghetti on the side. Isn't chicken parmesan come on top of spaghetti? I don't eat chicken, so I don't know. Do some Kaizo hacks. I mean, I'm hacking this game apparently. I've already like fallen to my death 3 times unintentionally. Stupid. And breadsticks. Oh, breadsticks are so good. Had plenty of bread in my life and I've managed to remain a skeleton. Some people have mad fast metabolisms. It is both a curse and a blessing. Da-da-da-da-da. When are these not? 'Cause sometimes just too much. Too much. Simple is best. I think I smell some food being cooked. Dinner soon. Always, always a good time. Whoop. Especially when you're not the one making it. Okay. I did that. I'm not happy. I did. Hacking these nuts! Susan playing the original Kaizo Mario hack would be fun for chat. Not for me? I guess. Sounds like... Sounds painful. Painful. My forever skinny is the one thing preventing me from looking like... Who is Dick Grayson? Wait, I don't know if... Wait. I don't know if I should have said that. Are you setting me up? Okay, never mind. Not a setup. Immediately mine goes to Dick Grayson sees nuts. No, that doesn't make sense. Robin Nightwing. Okay, that makes me feel better. Let me fly like that. I love that hack. Ah! I did it again! Oh my gosh. Fast metabolism boy here. It's a gift because you can chow, curse because you don't know when you'll lose it. So you can easily gain weight unexpectedly and years later. Ah. Develop healthy eating habits now, even though you don't need them. Pasta? Well, I'm either eating noodles or pizza tonight. Noodles. It's not a clever joke. I just put these nuts at the end with no thought behind it except what am I being set up for right now? Please. We've been having these nuts jokes for an hour, chat. Yeah, right? I keep doing it to myself, too. It's okay. I'm gonna do big chug here after probably after these lives. All this food talk is making me hungry. But I still have a chance.
Noodles! Delicious! Nom 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 nom.
Big Sag. Big Sag. Hole is up. Wait, another one? Oh, between pizza and noodles? Thank you! Thank you! Pizza or noodles? I always feel like... I don't know, noodles are a very powerful meal. I always think people tend to go for pizza. But good noodles. Top tier. Ah, darn. Susan, why? Oh my gosh! What happened? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community, Twisted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope all you snoozens enjoy your emotes and your wiggly wiggly wigglies. That scared the crap out of me, not gonna lie. Whew. Whoa, scary. I think I put my sound alerts up too high. I don't want to scare other people, but it definitely frightens me. Oh, but thank you so much, Twisted. Thank you, thank you. Sorry that freaked me out for a minute. Aw, man, didn't do it that time. I'm breaking all kinds of things in this level. Da ba 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 ba. Back to the feather. Alright, the nice thing is, I pre-grabbed a beer because I knew I owed everyone one. So, hopefully it's warm enough and I can beat my record today. The bass boosted sound alerts? No, I don't want to scare other people. The Dix one is really loud. Like, someone straight up on stream was like, that scared me. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean it for it to scare you. Aw, man! Are you pouring it into a glassy today? I don't know. I was gonna chug it from the can. I didn't think about that. This will probably be my last can chug. Oh my gosh, everyone's so intense right now. Oh my gosh. Anticipation. Looks like we got noodles. Hell yeah. Thank you for choosing my food, everyone. I appreciate that. Okay, this is my last life. Make it a good one. Time for a chug. Let's go. Wait, I still have a life left. Oh, because I got the one up. Never mind. I was so excited there. Now I gotta make sure I have beer and a glass available from now on. Yeah, get those wigglies ready! Whoop. No! No! That was rigged. I feel absolutely... Okay. That's enough suffering after a 12-hour stream. I tried. I will end. Have it saved? Okay. Ba ba da ba ba da da. Okay. Boop. Where do I want to go? We'll stay here. We'll put this away. Do 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 do. Go away. They're gonna get so many watches on this video. Thank you so much for subscribing! Lego Master! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Freya, welcome! Hello, hello! Can we get a shout out for Freya, please? How was the rest of your stream? I heard I didn't win the scarf. I'm happy for the person who won it, though. It was a lot of fun. If you love karaoke, Freya has an amazing voice. You should definitely go watch her karaoke stream. It was the perfect amount of edgy. Big fan. Amazing! I'm glad you had a good time. I had a lot of fun watching. We are, oh, what is this? What is this? Chill. This is not what I wanted. Wait, hold on. I got this. Chill. Actually, these are all like really shorts. How to always be chill. There we go. There's my video.
Just say it.
Wait, we're not ready for you yet. Stop it! Alright, we're good. I was close too? Ah, close. I never win those things. I was like, I'm gonna enter, but I'm probably not gonna win. Oh. I subbed and liked your latest video. Ah. Arigato. You want me to send you the link? I got it. I got it. Thank you. Okay, everyone hype? Happy that you stopped by? Of course! I'm always really happy when I get to catch your streams. Always a good time. We are actually... I owe everyone a big chug from yesterday's stream. So that's what we're ending stream on today. Go. Go. Anyone who's just joining in, you came at a good time. Because we're doing... That is a gruesome picture right there. Not gonna lie. There we go. Wait, that's a little... Alright, get your favorite emotes out, people. Come on, let's see some wigglies. Let's see some wigglies. Let's go. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Say it.
Let's go. Looks like a great beer. Those all look like great beers. Also a good beer. Ah! That's good beer. That's good beer. Great beer right there. Amazing. Ah! The more I watch this, the more I find things in it. It's crazy. Ah! Go, 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 go! Nice. Ultra, ultra, ultra. That looks like a fantastic beer. Subscribe to Homebrew for Life. They're the geniuses behind this. I did nothing. I just show this all the time until people get bored. It will never get boring. Not for me, anyway. Alright. Where's my timer? Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, 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 yeah! Okay. You're welcome! You're welcome. Get ready for some ASMR burps. I know a lot of people don't like this, so this is your warning. To leave now. We're rating after this. I don't know who yet, though. Okay, here is that good canned crack. Nice, nice. 9.72 is my fastest time. I don't think we'll vote today. We're just gonna believe. I got this. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Excuse me. Not even close. I was like a whole second off. Ah! That wasn't bad. That went down pretty easily. Cheers, Woozle! Oh my gosh. Excuse me. 1.5 seconds more. Aw, fiddlesticks. It's okay. Do you have every stream like this? Well, maybe, I don't know if you've noticed this, but I have a 35,000 point redeem, which is called Chug a Big Drink. And that's what we do. We chug a big drink, and we time it, and we try to beat my fastest time. So yeah, it happens. Cheers, Quality Car Wash! Cheers! Excuse me. Excuse me. Quality. I'm a high-class panda lady right here. Cheers, Quality Car Wash! Cheers! You'll like it? I'm glad. I'm glad. We're responsible drinkers here. Right, Glassy? Right. Exactly. Glassy knows what up. It's his stream after all. I'm just the panda hype lady. Okay, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Over here. And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And put some nice music on. Boop. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that. That's funny. Banjo Kazooie. I don't know who that is, so hold on. Thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time.